around and doing silly shit.
No,
Definitely.
totally was not spinning on it, not doing tricks.
No. Absolutely not.
Hold on. Boop, 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 doop.
Chad, say hi to Frosty.
Hello. Oh, did you start the share chat? Oh, join share. Oh, I have to join it? Oh.
Oh.
Hello. Hi, Bard. I see you now. I see
Yay!
you now. You're my target. You're my
He's
sense.
omnipresent.
You know, for mod, you're awfully close in kissing range.
Oh, shit. Can I take pictures?
Can I take pictures? Is wild.
Post them in the server.
You, oh, Bibs, you and your Yowie.
Wait, I was Googling something today, and I was looking up the song Big Bad John, and I typed in big, and the first thing that popped up was Big Man Yowie. And it was purple, so I had already searched it, but I don't know why.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
What? I mean, honestly, tracks for you. You probably like some Big Man Yowie, don't you?
Some bears? Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Fire. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to listen and watch the rest. I missed them.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to watch like the last minute? Because we ended off on kind of like a turning point in the musical.
Yeah. Where should we?
So we should just go like to 51 to kind of get a little refresher.
Okay.
Oh, mommy, we're good. And yes,
mommy, sorry.
I deliberately called them mommy.
Mommy, sorry. Hello.
Mommy, sorry.
Oh shit! Hold on. Give me 1 second. That reminds me. I have to text somebody and tell them that the killer in DBD is mommy.
Do you mean Ken Kaneki?
No. The killer. The killer with the dog.
Oh, that is.
The dog is so hot.
The dog is. Bibs.
No, I said Bibs. The killer in DBD with the dog is so hot.
You just said the dog is so hot.
No, you didn't hear what I whispered.
No.
I am not into animals. That's disgusting. No. I will literally take a screenshot of what I just typed. I will take a screenshot and give it to you.
But that is not what you said.
This is what I said. This is what I typed. Look,
in the first 3 minutes of my stream,
I didn't say the dog was hot.
That's what you said.
I didn't say. Oh my god, my reputation's over.
It's in the gutter, dude. Bard, back me up on this one. Did you hear what I hear?
It's on brand. Oh, I thought he was saying it's on brand for as in with the dog shit. I was like, huh? Since when?
Oh no, fuck? that's the big bad. Not the big bad. The
big man Yowie.
Big man Yowie. Big man Blastoise. Sorry, I love that meme. Big man Blastoise.
Nope, I haven't seen it.
Yo, it's basically just a song screaming "Big Man Blastoise" and people animate Blastoise rain dancing from the Nintendo 64 because he's just vibing.
Yeah.
There's also, I think, Big Bad Venusaur and Big Body Charizard.
Big booty bitches.
Where are you? Are there any near me? Is there a website ad that could say that there's hot singles near me?
Did you say 50 or 51?
51.
Okay.
Are you at exactly 51? Because I'm not.
No. I'm at 5104.
Okay, I'm at 5104 as well.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah, so we're just going to play this part, kind of refresh ourselves on where it ended.
Okay.
Let me know when you're about to start. Count us down.
Are you ready? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got you. 3, 2, 1, go!
43 left under your command. When does a man become a master? The monster that always
Odysseus said that.
draws near.
Mm-hmm.
Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What?
Yeah, fuck you, Poseidon.
Let's go.
Remember
No,
me.
I don't think I will.
We need to remember him. It's also crazy that it ended at directly at the 52-second mark.
Damn it, I'm at 52:04.
You fool! Hold on, let me play until I get to the 4. Oh, I really like this animatic.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. So, what do you remember from our last listen through?
I remember. Let's see, we just finished the ocean, so I remember Cyclops, Polites died.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the little gremlin thingies that are cute that are singing like
the Winions. So what's actually
Yeah.
cute, cool about the Winions is that that's what Jorge calls all his followers.
Aw,
So,
it's
so they're
cute.
called Winions, and that means we feature in Epic the Musical, chat.
Wait, why is my screen looking like that? What the fuck? Oh, never mind. It's, it's the size. I forgot. I looked over and immediately thought there was a problem.
No, yeah, that's just how they set up this recording for them.
And then I remember he blinded the Cyclops. The Cyclops is Poseidon's son. And then they were in a storm, and they climbed up to the island in the sky, and we got to listen to the really cool How song. And then we talked to the wind god.
Yeah.
We got the bag, and the men opened the bag while he was sleeping, and then we just used the bag to save our life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now imagine that one guy didn't say, "There's treasure in the bag."
Oh, I know, right?
And they're like, "Treasure?" It's like, "Hey, listen."
We cannot let the treasure room fly.
But yeah, that's basically everything. And so we just had our first confrontation with Poseidon, which is kind of a big deal because we're sailing on
Poseidon.
Yeah. So, like, I think it's he had like 12-ish ships or something in his fleet. And now he's down to 1 and only 43 men are left.
He had 600 men. That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yep, and now he's just down to 43. All right. So, I'm excited. Do you want to get into it?
Absolutely.
And anybody who doesn't know, also, hi YouTube. Anybody who doesn't know, this is actually Bib's first exposure to the Odyssey. So this is all raw.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm ready.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, play. The Circe Saga.
Ooh.
A lot of people like Circe, I think.
Ooh, okay.
Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain,
You really go make sure this island is secure.
but Captain,
There's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
okay.
He
Time
scooted away on
passes.
the couch.
Eurylochus returns, alone and crazed. Oh, he's back.
Eurylochus back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? And by the gods, what happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
I like the ominous feel.
Since we left told we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods and monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
She had us in just 2 words.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you.
Cersei.
Now.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you
Why is this like 20, like 2000s, like 2006, like the love song vibe,
Right.
you know?
I've got you. Don't
Especially
The
with
soldiers,
the chorus, yeah.
Yeah.
By the time they
Almost
came,
like Pompeii.
it was far too late. For inside the meal,
think of your
she had cast a spell.
and your mistakes.
They began to squeal
They'll be the
and
last
grow snouts and tails.
mistakes you'll
She
make.
changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed,
This is the price.
and it wasn't quick.
We paid a
She
little.
turned
What is he
our
doing up there?
from men to pigs.
No idea. She's changing.
Dude, it's Ray Gun! It's Ray Gun!
I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
We have to
Oh, he's
save
being a puppet.
No, we don't.
He's like
Look at
fighting
all
being a
we've
puppet.
lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run.
Of course I'd like to
They
leave
want to run
now.
away
Of course I'd like to run.
together.
But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope you'd do the same.
I can hear her still,
No one will find
and her voice deceives.
their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My name's and I.
Will you choose to leave?
Their love queen.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer,
She's
yeah.
a clever witch,
This is the price.
and she's hard to slay.
We paid it all.
It's a game of wits.
We tried
I love the vibe up in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I have to try.
Like all the purple.
power.
Yes.
I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
Odysseus heads into the island, leaving Eurycles on the beach. What'd you think? What'd you think of the song?
Okay. I really like it. I like how I like how they have the interchangeable I guess the back and forth between Eurycles.
The call and response.
Yes. It fits
It's so
It's like-
good. There was
in a way that's very pleasing to the mind.
there was a little portion after he like left that it felt like very Hamilton-esque.
Only I stayed outside.
Yes. You're talking about the gods, monsters, you know the roster.
But this was a hell of a
Oh no, it's yeah, gods, monsters, you know the roster, hostile creatures that we could resist.
But this was a hell of a
It was a hell of a twist.
Yeah, it feels like oh, what's her name? Is this what it's like to match wits?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Angelica.
Yeah. Angelica Schuyler.
And then the woman parts reminds me of immigrants. We get the job done. Yeah, I really like Cersei's voice. It's very pretty.
No, it was very pretty and soft, and I like how after she's done deceiving the men, it gets a lot more powerful in the song.
Yes.
Right?
Slay!
Yeah, it's like that little like storytelling aspects of musicals that I think a lot of, you know, if you ever take like a musical and then you put it into film but you don't keep any of the songs, a lot of that's like hard to convey. I really do feel
Yeah.
like musicals are a very unique genre, and they're even more powerful when they're in person.
Oh, Cersei's voiced by Jorge's IRL girlfriend. Hey, yo.
Yo, Jorge winning.
Absolutely.
Jorge's
Holy
up
shit.
right now. I think he's been up for like the past 3 years since he's been making this. But
Yes.
let's be honest. This has been a very profitable venture, but it's also been
man
a
is on top.
very, very creative adventure. And I'm so glad to just like experience his like creative expression like this, because I mean, without TikTok, I don't know if this ever gets made.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, because that's how it like first grew. He made a TikTok. It's like, hey, what if I turned the Odyssey into a musical? And that blew up. And then he started like casting voice actors and singers from TikTok. So people like send in like TikTok submissions and stuff. So without like that like hub, that community, who knows if this ever gets made?
Damn, that's impressive. I didn't know that.
And then they want to ban it.
I know, right?
How dare they?
It's such a good creative outlet, though. Like,
For
especially
real,
if things
dude.
like this can come out of it.
Yeah, dude.
Wow. Kind of changed my opinion on TikTok.
No, there's like you're always going to have the bad area of like any platform that you can put content on. I mean, like, just look at YouTube and the Spider-Man and Elsa videos like 5 years ago, right?
Oh, are you talking about Elsa Gate? Wait.
Yeah, right? Like, these was like weird videos or
Yeah.
that were obviously directed towards kids, and it's like they did some weird stuff in those videos. But
yeah.
you can also have like stuff like this where it's like super funny or like super creative, or like you can have Kermit throwing it back on a TikTok live.
Or the Glizzy Master.
Yeah. I'm so glad I don't have hand tracking, because that would have gotten clipped. No, but people can be so funny, and I really like, this is going to sound weird, but I really like putting the cap on the time frame, like Vine, like TikTok, because that causes innovation in comedy.
Yeah.
They kind of teach this in my business school, but if you have like unlimited resources, unlimited time, there's never going to be any innovation. You're not going to be pressured to do any skill, like anything like reducing costs or improving the process, because you could just pump it out at mass scale without any downside. It's when you put like any like cap, or like maybe specifically in business terms, like societal pressures or different cultures where you have to overcome something, that's where true innovation lies.
Yeah.
It's when you're presented with a challenge.
Like you would say like COVID was our challenge. That's like VTubing kind of popped off, and I would say TikTok on. Oh, hold on. I gotta let my dogs in because the neighbor has filed an official complaint against our dogs.
No.
And my mom is going to court for it. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, of course. What, right, chat? I mean, I don't know how big the puppers are, but is it like a noise complaint? How dare? For real, though. I wonder if it's like a noise complaint, or if they're just like, it's a big dog. Your dog shouldn't be out on the lawn. It's ruining my property value. Right? Like, I don't know. We'll get more deets. We'll get more deets when Bibli comes back, and we get to say hello to the puppers. Maybe we'll get some good sniffers into the mic, depending on whether or not they're in the room. Are they barking too much? That's what I thought initially. Like, maybe they are. It's like noise. But I mean, honestly, if I get to go outside and see a dog that I don't have to pick the poop of, like, the best part about having like a neighbor with dogs is that you don't have to pay for like the food, and you don't have to pick up their poop, and you still get to go outside and like pet them if you're ever outside at the same time, right? Did you see that Jorge may release the cut songs from Epic? Oh no, I didn't. So this is actually the first reaction of me and Bibli for Epic. I read the Odyssey while I was in high school, but and I've seen like a majority of the songs through like scrolling TikTok, but I've never like sat down and watched everything. Also, so what's the complaint about with your dogs?
Oh my god. So we have a very old neighbor who does not like noise whatsoever. I can't explain in detail,
Yeah, it's a
like
legal
about
issue.
some of the things that he's done. But let's just say he has sent several noise complaints in the city about events that they host, and they have thus stopped their events because of him. And there
That the
is a bar
city
across the
hosts?
street. Yes,
Oh.
there's a bar across the street that used to do like live karaoke music. But because of him complaining about the noise, they have stopped. And anytime, like my dogs are lazy. My dogs, whenever they go outside, which is like 3 to 4 times a day, and it's like maybe about 5 to 8 minutes they're outside.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not outside for a very long time because they like being inside. So they go to the bathroom, they do their duty, they bark at the other dogs next door, and then they come inside. Barely 5 to 8 minutes, and he complains about them barking.
Brother.
I'm like, what? He actually called the police on one of our other neighbors for their dog barking, and they had to buy their dog a shock collar. They came over at 2 a.m.
The police?
Yeah. So he filed a complaint against
At like
us.
1 a.m., right? Probably for like the police to like, because I don't feel like
Yes.
if you call at like 6 p.m., they're going to show up at 2 a.m., you know?
Yeah, no, it was like 1 a.m. that he called, and then they showed up at 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
So he is just a crotchety old man who's very unhappy with noise and things. I guess he wants to live in a quiet neighborhood, but sucks for him. My brother has this giant motor in his car that makes his Subaru go. So he likes to drive by his house going.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy
yeah.
because I don't know like what size of town that you live on, but if there's a bar across the street, I feel like you'd relocate yourself to be in a more quiet area instead of like expecting like everyone else to cater to your personal desires.
Yes. Yeah, I
Like,
don't
know
know
if you
why
live in a
he's
city
so...
or something, but like there's a bar across the street, you know? Like
I do. I live in a small city. But it's just ridiculous. My mom was like, "Are you gonna come to court with me?" And I was like, "You already have your fiance going to court with you. Why do I need to go?"
Okay.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, Karn. I've actually been loving this interpretation of the Odyssey. For real though.
Oh, awesome. Oh, since the 1970s. Wow.
That means, Karn, you probably have like a 401k. Oh my goodness, I got rated.
Oh, alright, yippee!
Great. Oh, fun guy. Hi. We're currently doing a reaction stream with our friend Bibbs. Bibbs, would you like to introduce yourself?
Hello, I am Bibbly Darling. I'm a Bacchanac Yandere. I like
Hey,
indie
welcome
games,
in.
horror games,
Don't get too
games with
cold
my
now.
friends. I play DVD and Once Human. I like to sing. And yep, hi.
Hi. Kuro, how was stream? You were playing some Monster Hunter Wilds.
Wow.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter.
Have you played any Mon
I have not played any Mon Hunt. I was even like, what the fuck is MH today? Somebody came and told me they were playing MH.
Oh no. Oh. Ooh, the birds. Chad, did you hear the birds? Bibbs has birds.
I have verbs. Very beautiful.
Thank you. I'm communicating with them.
Careful, you might like seduce my birds.
I'll tell them to stand on your head.
Well, what you're doing is their mating call, so you would have to do like what Kiwi does, and she goes.
No, they're laughing at me. Why do all the females laugh at me when I try to mate? No.
Bro, for real, like I don't remember what I was talking about at the beginning of stream today, but I guess I was yapping about my Twitter situation, and then I just kept hearing, and I'm like, shut. Wow.
That's crazy. Actually, Pepe pointing at you.
Damn.
They're your birds.
I know.
But yeah, fun guy. Thank you for the follow. And oh my goodness, Kuro, thank you so much for that raid. Without further ado, do you want to go into song 15?
Yes. was. I think I need to scoot back a little bit.
Where are
Let me
you?
do that.
And I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm at 56:12.
Okay, I'm at 56:11.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
All right.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go. What do you like?
Giggles.
Is that the Waynes or are those like the Harpies?
I must say, what a
Ooh.
brilliant speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Oh, I think I know who this is.
Who could help you save your men? A foe like Cersei's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message.
Oh, pretty.
It's Hermes, dude.
Ooh, I like this art.
He's like a techno disco like kind of vibe with his songs.
Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on her plate.
Oh, he's breaking it down.
Yeah, dude, he embodies Hermes, dude.
She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to haunt you when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be turned. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic?
I'm vibing, dude. I'm vibing so hard. Go, white boy, go. Go, white boy, go.
Here in the root of this flower, there lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only for a moment. Till you've beaten your opponent.
And I call this route Holy Moly.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be turned. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic?
I love the da, 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 da.
Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours.
Get it, Jorge.
Right?
Hermes! Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck.
Odysseus enters Circe's palace.
I love his voice.
Dude, no, from what I've seen, besides Jorge, Hermes has just absolutely like taken over like the like epic sphere.
Fandom?
Like, yeah, dude, the fandom. People love Hermes songs. He has like some of the I feel like the most upbeat and like the ones that like make you want to groove to it.
Yeah.
He is absolutely phenomenal. And I think he mixes like all his own songs as well. At least I've seen like some TikToks where he like goes through and he starts mixing it. Or like he puts on like the Hermes persona in like the TikTok. He's like, oh no, do this, and now it's perfect, darling. You know?
Oh, shit. There's a one song that always gets me and makes me want to cry that I hear. I think you're talking about the Underworld, Karn. Because I listened to a little more, and I thought
Without me?
just a little bit. The part that
Chad, I'm being cheated on.
no, you're not being cheated on.
Being cheated
you're not
on.
being cheated on. No.
You listen to Epic the Musical without me.
Don't make me kiss you.
I mean, maybe just a little bit, but like.
Oh, okay. Well. We should have done this off screen, and then you could have done your like spinny thing on screen. And
But
then...
I was too busy spinning on it though.
I know, and it was quite good, but
Was it as good for you as it was for me? Anyway.
I think that's what it was. But this song, I really like the. What was it? Oh, the Holy Moly was funny, but I liked the under him.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a little bit of dissonance, but it was
Like the what is it called? Like almost like an arpeggio, where it's just like a declining arpeggio in like the notes.
yes,
I'm just,
something like
it's
that.
been so long since I've actually like
Yeah, I'm trying to
these
like
music
open the broom
terms.
closet, dust off the cobwebs, and be like,
But also,
music
can I just
terms.
say, like, green fits Hermes? I don't know why, but it does.
Oh yes,
Also, they
I
nailed
like
this, like,
it.
crazy, almost, like, whimsical, but, like, a creepy whimsical. Like, he doesn't care about anything because he is a god. Laugh. I love that, like, that crazy laugh. Almost
Yeah,
like the
the
Joker.
laugh.
Yeah.
The laugh. I think. Let me see. I wasn't expecting the laugh, but it adds uniqueness to his character, so I like it. I
Yeah.
wasn't expecting the little but
To me,
I think it's cute. It adds to the playfulness.
to me, it just feels like the mortals are just, like, one big game for him, right? Hero!
Hero! Oh my gosh, hello!
Hero! Hold on. Does this pop up in your chat as well? My chat bot?
Yes, it does. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
baby. Check out Hero.
Hold on, do you want to read the chatbot? It's unique to Hero.
Yes, let me do it. A variety streamer on a quest to build a positive community. Rah! This VTuber's been vibing, thriving, and surviving with friends in Monster Hunter and other games. Expect comfy streams with viewer rewards and a safe space for all.
That sounds like
Why is it
Hero.
peeking at me like that?
Oh, the Kappa?
Yeah. Hello?
LR? But, yeah, so
Hero.
I think I might have told you about this last stream. But I really like this bot because it goes through the past couple streams you did in your About section. And every time you shout someone out, it generates a new command.
Yeah.
So,
I remember you told me.
Hero, you're getting a second one because I love you.
All right, here we go. A variety streamer on a quest to build a positive community. They're all about vibing, thriving, and surviving with friends, whether it's hunting monsters or trying out new games. Expect comfy vibes, viewer rewards, and a safe space for everyone. Join the adventure and become part of the hero's journey. Oh, that's
Ooh.
clean.
The hero's journey is clever.
Yes.
I like that one.
It is really cool, yeah.
Yeah, one of my friends showed me it. It is subscription based though, so I pay like I want to say like maybe like $5 a month for it. But I feel like it's worth it just because it's so cool.
That's really cool. I like it a lot.
Yeah. I could try to send it to you if you want to implement it. I use this instead of like clips that pop up on
Oh, I
on
don't use
screen.
those.
Yeah, I use this for a little bit, and then like what would always happen is people don't purge their clips, so sometimes they get just like they were face scan streamers before, so they just get straight up doxed.
Yeah. I don't really like them either because normally when they happen to me, it shows like when I was my PNG tuber or like way back when I was in my Jenny model, and I'm like, Jenny's dead.
Jenny from Minecraft, the Jenny mod, the girlfriend mod.
You're done.
But
You're done.
I know for me, one of my favorite ones, like clips of Hero, is him throwing it back in a Power Ranger suit.
Hey, yo.
Have you seen that clip of Hero? It's so funny.
No.
Brother, he's like the Red Ranger, and it's jiggling. It's there's movement back there. Sorry, Hero.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was into it.
That's something I've got to see.
But yeah, Hero, we're currently reacting to Epic the Musical.
Epic.
Yeah, so that's the introduction to Hermes, and he's gonna come back more and more, and absolutely love his character. Absolutely love how energetic the voice actor is for him as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got really good energy.
You keep telling yourself to get into Epic. Well, we're listening to the rest of the thing, the soundtrack today. So, what we got done through the first 3 sagas, so we're going to be reacting to 6 sagas today. So if you want to at least watch the latter 2/3 with us, feel free.
Yeah.
All right, I'm at 5905.
I'm at 5903. Let me catch up a little bit. Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
Oh, why'd they all leave her on the couch? Hello?
Wait, no. I've played these games before. Why are they all wearing blue shirts? On the left. Chat, you can't see this right now, but it's... Hold on. Chat, look. They're like all wearing blue shirts to the left of her. Or maybe it's like a white and like the darkness makes it blue, but I think it's just that this is a solo song right now. That's Jorge's girlfriend. Oh, this is Cersei.
Yes.
Oh, she pretty.
She's very pretty.
All right.
Okay. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Oh.
Hey, yo. Ooh.
Lady of the palace,
Ooh,
sorry
I've heard
that
this
I
one.
asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Who, me? All I did was reveal their true form.
You turn them into pigs.
I don't know who you are, nor why you're here. But let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect. So I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't do, then you're done for. I could put a spell on
It's
you.
Manticore, right? That's a
You
Manticore?
better run, or soon you will be done
Oh, I think so.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail
Or it might
at
just be,
placing
like,
any spells on
3
me.
animals.
I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless.
You and I are now evenly matched.
Oh.
Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect.
Hold on, I need to remember that. I need to remember a comment.
You've made your one wrong.
Woo! Art.
Oh. Yeah, that's a Manticore. Victory!
Son, like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time
those
we
are
met strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
Oh, taking off her
Not sure I'll
sweater.
follow.
Hey, yo.
Ayo.
There
Oh.
are other
Oh, pause,
What is-
or do we want to go into it?
Shit, let's get into it.
All right.
Yeah.
ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control.
Yeah, because these kind of flow into each other.
Is he singing to her?
I think so, yeah. I think they did a role reversal.
Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn.
Now, Kith.
Oh, they are role reversed.
My favorite trope, role reversal.
Yes! So much power, but there's no puppet here. This is the price we pay.
Oh.
There is no line. There's not enough. So much power, but there's no
Hurts a white boy going with the sauce, breaking down sexual style. Pulls away distraught. Cersei hides the dagger.
Back at home, my wife awaits for
Oh,
me.
did you pause?
Yeah, hold on. I think I'm catching up with you.
Okay. I'm at 102.45. Where are you at?
Oh,
I
I'm at.
paused.
Oh shit! You paused.
I paused for you. Yeah. I'm at 102.45. You paused. Yes.
I'm at 102.45 as well. I actually skipped back and it perfectly took me right to 102.45.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Play.
She's my everything, my Penelope, and she's all my power, but it's been 12 long years, oh, 12 long years since I have seen my wife.
Are these supposed to be the nymphs?
Huh?
Like the Blue Man group up here in the top right.
Oh, right.
Mercy and let us puppets
Hit it, Jorge.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home.
This does feel like a candlelight dinner.
Though this other way's very dangerous.
You go to a fancy restaurant, they're like doing this.
Right? Oh my
Stage.
gosh.
I know of a brilliant prophet.
I don't know what genre of music this is.
Salsa.
Salsa. Ooh.
I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Wait, you're helping us?
There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of
I don't know, it's like a erratic heartbeat almost.
leads to kind of souls
Like he's
down the
nervous.
road. I remember actions of passion. I have been
Get it.
loved once before.
Oh, they're not role reversing anymore.
No. She must really like this part.
Yeah. Cameraman's getting
The
into it
camera
too.
swing. Yay!
Oh, get it! That's all one breath? Dude, that lasts more, dude. Pause.
Uh-huh. Oh, I could never. Whew.
Yeah, the high
you go, that's-
pitch, the
that's what I get for
power, and like the breath control for that last more was wild.
More. Yes.
I've been holding this in for like since like the other song ended, but I really liked when Odysseus matched Circe's rhythm. Like it basically took the rhyme scheme
yeah.
from her to show like, hey, we are actually on equal footing now. Like we can bargain instead of like being like
Yes.
subservient to her. It's kind of like a weird like musical nerd way of saying like, hey, we're on the same level now. Like we can hash it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was very competitive in a means, I felt. Maybe not like super competitive, but on a way to be like, hey, we're matched and I'm going to beat you. Like he radiated the confidence, you know?
Yeah, I think he himself radiated the confidence, but I just like being like, hey, I'm on the level of a god. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Oh, somebody's trying to escape. Oops.
don't worry.
Let
They
me
have
go
the
up.
stage. They have the stage.
Let me go grab whoever that is. I'll be right back.
Rah, 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 rah. I love puppos, dude. I'm a little bit allergic to dogs, but like I still love puppos, dude. But another thing that I wanted to say, which I really would have liked Billy to be here for, but
Karn.
you're back. What about
It was
Karn?
Karn.
Oh,
He was trying to escape.
I thought you meant like Karn in chat. I was so confused.
Yes, I was talking about Karn in chat. He was trying to escape. just kidding, Karn. It was actually my brother coming home. So.
Oh. But one thing that I really liked is that I don't know if this was planned and like Jorge told the animator to do this, or if it's just the animator's direction. But I like how the one thing that Odysseus thinks of is the Cyclops to combat the Circe's monster.
I was thinking of that. I was like, well, at first, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was an ogre. So I was like, why did he pick an ogre? Like you could literally make any beast of mind, but if it's the Cyclops that he actually made, then
it might have
been. Like,
it felt like it. Hold on.
Does he feel bad that he didn't kill him? Like, what? I wonder what that stands for.
I think it just stands and like, this is a really powerful creature that made me fear for my life.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it did take away his best friend, so.
Yeah. So like, anything you can think of that's like powerful and scary, and then immediately he goes to Cyclops, right?
Yeah.
Against the Manticore. It looks like, hold on, I just see this guy like stancing up like Steve from Minecraft when I skip back to...
I'm Steve.
No, dude, he's stancing up. Hold on. No, yeah, it's definitely the Cyclops. He only has one eye.
Oh, okay.
Which makes so much sense in like the terms
Yeah,
of
that's
like
really
storytelling.
Cool.
Where are you? I went back to check.
Oh, I'm at 105 exact.
Got you. I'll just go here. All right, sweet. Now I'm at 105.
Okay.
Do you want to count us down?
I'd love to. All right, ready? 3,
Mm-hmm.
2, 1, go.
Friends, Circe's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until we find the prophet.
Oh, this is the one, right?
I'm not sure, but already this is echoing that guy who tried to revive his wife, but he just didn't need to like turn around. Do you know that? Do you know that? Legend?
Yes, barely,
yeah.
barely.
He gets directly to the end. He gets out of the underworld, then he turns around while his wife is still in there, so she disappears. The underworld. Ooh, this is a little bit too fast for me to read, though. Maybe not. Ooh.
Yeah, I think this is the one that.
Would you cry?
Yeah.
I like how they're like rowing on the couch.
Ooh, animation.
I love when they make animatics. Oh, the piano.
Ooh, yes. See, I got chills right now.
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, the past seems close behind. I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night. This life is amazing.
Oh, he's a ghost. Look at the corner.
Yeah.
We'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place where we can light up the world, here's ours.
I'm having so much fun with this.
All the tease.
He's dead again. Did you hear? Oh, he's dead again.
Oh, this part is so beautiful.
That voice.
It can't be.
Mom?
Oh, shivers.
Is that his mom? Like his actual mom in the video?
I'm not sure. It'd be so cute if it was. It might be. This is actually beautiful. Yes, that is. Aw, that's so cute.
Goosebumps.
Oh yeah, because his mom was probably still alive when he went off to war. Oh, he's hugging his mom.
Bye, Mom.
Ah, it's such a beautiful song.
It is, dude. I love how
It's
they
haunting.
ended on like almost a hopeful tone at the end there, where it's like it's like very bittersweet. Like, you know, your mom, because I think I took too long, almost like to himself, right? Whereas like his mom was probably alive, because what the Iliad and the Odyssey, they're like 10 years each, I believe. So it's like a 20-year span. So his mom is probably still alive when he went to go fight in the war in Troy.
Yeah.
And then he comes back and he's like, "Mom, you died? I didn't get to see you." Right?
I know, that's so sad.
I think there was something else that I wanted to talk about. Full speed ahead. Souls, men. Oh yeah, polities. So this might be a little bit of a spoiler, but I think it's all right to share it now. But I saw a theory on TikTok while I was scrolling like last week that, so I don't know if you've noticed, but like Polities is getting like fainter and fainter and more echoey as each song progresses. And there was a theory that that's Odysseus slowly not remembering what he looks like anymore, because it's just been so long. So he remembers his friend, but like he can't like remember like the sound of his voice or like how he looks. So it's just like slowly fading, and the more echoey his voice gets.
That's sad.
Isn't it? Cry on stream. It's great content.
No. This is so sad. Someone please donate 5 subs.
Someone please play Despacito 2. I have a different theory that I can only share when you guys finish this. Okay. But that was I also love the grayscale of like all the negative thoughts of like you should have. I think he ends up, in the baby. That's like the Avenger. I think that's why he brings it up, and all of his men.
Yeah.
Right. I love the grayscale of that, and then like the beautiful moments is like this ethereal glowing white, like just that's like I got 5 bits. You got 5 cents.
Thank you for the 5 bits. Oh my god.
Buy something nice, not something expensive.
Yeah, for sure. I'm drying my tears as we speak.
But no, just like and especially like seeing her on like the rocking chair.
Oh.
I got 50 cents.
Yeah!
Yippee! There's $10.
Yay! Oh, should I keep crying? Because it's getting us bits here. Hold on.
This is us. This is all you.
Chad, that song was so sad. I need a shoulder to cry on. Give me.
Oh yeah.
Waiting.
Don't blow your nose into it though, please. There's snot in my armpit. There's another 10.
It's working.
That's wild. That's wild.
Chad, you're actually crazy for that.
Appreciate
Thank you, Chad.
The DJ Dragon Boss. Appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely. Snotted all over him.
You better clean this up.
I mean, if he wants it.
Get me out of here. I don't want to do it no more. I don't want to do this no more.
We have to finish this. Oh no, Chad, he's crying now. Go to his stream and get him some biddies.
Wait. No, wait. Where are you at?
Oh, 109.12.
Same.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Nice.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, welcome in. Don't get too cold now. Chris, thank you. Appreciate you. Yippee! Throne, give Frosty some hankies.
For our tears and boogers.
The only hanky I want's a hanky panky, and turn yourself around, but...
Oh wait,
Yes,
isn't it
thank
you do the
you.
hokey pokey?
Well, yeah, but you know what the hanky panky is, right?
No.
Oh, you'll understand when you're older.
Is this something about S-E?
X. Gex. You had the spirit there, Frisk. I believed in you. Jay's like, I know what it means.
Dibbly knows. Yeah, I am
Go
pure of
ask
heart
your
and pure
sister.
of mind. I'm sure she's very familiar with whatever you guys are talking about. Anyway, I'm ready. Ready? 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go!
Appreciate you, Frisk. Appreciate it.
Ooh. Oh, I like the lighting on him.
With the answers you seek.
Thank you, DJ Dragon Boss. Wow. Hold on, I have to appreciate the song.
I see past and future running free. There is a world where
I love the lighting here.
Oh, the art.
Uh-huh.
That's not a world I know.
What?
I see a song of past
This one.
romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try a final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
Oh my goodness.
This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing.
He can't keep a straight face with him.
Oh, this is actually beautiful. This would so be choreographed.
Faces of men.
I know they're doing this as a joke, but like the slow dancing are like...
I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath.
The chorus.
I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
Oh, he was actually singing it.
Yeah, you can hear it. Oh, and the artist is cooking.
Right?
Like the fear in the
Oh.
eye.
Yes. Oh.
Not the dumpies in chat.
Really? The song was so beautiful and spine-chilling, and then all I hear is the dumpies in chat.
Did you look over? They're throwing it in a circle.
I-
It's
oh
not
my-
my fault.
Wait, is that a full crack that I see? Is that even allowed?
I don't think it's a full
it's
crack. It's just shading.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's just shadows. Just shadows. The more I hear this, the more I want to make a movie version of Epic, right? Or at least a play, or like turn this into like some sort of like series, because like this is absolutely inspiring.
Beautiful. I think I've seen The Prince of Egypt once. There's like one song in it that I really, really like.
Ooh, I don't
can't
think I've ever
remember
seen
what
The
it's
Prince of
called.
Egypt. Just recently, I don't want to say just recently. It was like a couple months ago. I watched Treasure Planet for the first time.
Yeah.
Really good. I honestly want to say Atlantis was better.
Oh.
The first
Yes.
Atlantis specifically. I haven't watched Atlantis 2, but I don't know what it is about that movie, but it's so good. So good.
Oh, I think
Blasphemy.
the
Oh,
song I'm thinking of
I think I
is
angered your chat a little bit. Or Road to El
Deliver
Dorado. Haven't
Us.
seen.
Oh, The Road to El Dorado is good.
I hear that was a lot of people's awakenings to Latinas.
Sonic, I love big booty Latina. Oh, shit. Deliver Us. I think that's the one I'm thinking of.
Ooh, okay. But no, I absolutely love this song. How he's like, what he was exploring the underworld, and then who is Tiresias or Tiresias?
Huh?
That was like the ghost that was singing to Odysseus. He's the prophet. Oh, so he's like who he went to go see in the underworld. Okay.
Oh, yeah. He was a prophet, and I really like the waltz of the beat.
Yes,
had a
the
very-
waltz. I loved how they danced during the waltz. Like it was just
Yeah, me
very,
too.
very like bittersweet, especially since it's like such like an intimate moment for Odysseus finding out like the future of like what's going to happen to his wife. Oh,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, there was also a moment that I really liked. Oh, shit. When was it? There was a moment where like... Wait, what?
You good?
Oh, someone just bought a mouse pad!
Oh,
I was so confused because I heard the Roblox sound and I was like, what the fuck is that?
that's
Thank
wild,
you!
dude.
That's for buying a mouse pad!
You're like, wait, what? And I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I was confused.
Didn't know it sounds. You've been caught. You've been caught red-handed.
Caught in 4K. Yeah, otherwise, very, very beautiful song. I think the prophet is. He's got a nice voice.
All right,
Nice
so
voice.
where are you? I'm at 112.05.
Oh, hold on, let me... Boop. Okay, now I'm at the same.
Hey,
All right,
welcome
sweet.
in. Don't get too
Oh,
cold
Dragon,
now.
thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry the ads just happened.
No, it's...
Yeah, well, you know,
Ads.
if they didn't want to watch ads, they would have just paid for Twitch Turbo. You know what I'm saying? Because, okay, so I am not sponsored by Twitch, or I am affiliated with Twitch, but they don't pay me to say this. But guys, if you watch more than 3 or more streamers, just get Twitch Turbo. It eliminates all ads off of any stream on the site, and the streamer gets paid the ad revenue that they would have been paid for you watching anyway. If you want to like sub to specific streamers specifically to support them, or you really like the emotes, that is fine. But economically, Twitch Turbo is just a better deal to get all ads off of Twitch. And if you're a streamer, instead of your VODs lasting for 2 weeks, they last for 6.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Man, so you gotta kind of pay your way to have more. That sucks.
It's just like it doesn't affect like the 100-hour upload limit. It's just that your VODs organically like stay up for 6 weeks. It's the same thing as partner, so like you can pay to get that privilege. I mainly use it for the ads because I watch too many Twitch streams.
Yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't 12 or 13 bucks, that's exactly why I said if you watch like 3 or more streamers, because at that point it's just like
Getting your money's worth, yeah.
Yeah. But so like if you only watch Bibs, sub to Bibs. It's cheaper.
Yeah.
But let's say
you guys
if
don't
you
watch other streamers, right?
right?
Anyway.
Yeah, get your knife out. Get your knife out.
Hold on, if I do it on my screen, it'll mess things up. Hello? I clicked. Oh, there it is.
But other who? Exactly, Karn. Exactly. Doesn't count if I'm a streamer. So obviously you get access to your own emotes and you don't get ads on your own VODs and stuff. There are other streamers. I watch a stream about ducks. Oh, that's fine. Animal sanctuaries are fine.
Yeah.
As long as it's not another human.
VTuber.
Oh. What if it's like pirate software? Is
That's
he
fine,
cool?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
He has long, beautiful hair though.
Yeah.
Very, very
I've
flowy.
seen it before.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous? No. I'm just...
just a little bit. I don't know. I mean, look at my locks. Should I be jealous?
Yeah, Billy put down the knife. And
I did. It's gone.
It's down. It's down.
It's gone.
It's down. I must
You must
confess.
confess.
Be careful.
About what?
Eh,
Think of little bitties.
the
I don't
biddies.
want bitties. Bitties.
I watched another streamer.
What?
Wounds.
Card? Shut up. You.
Is that wounds or is that wounds?
It's wounds.
Okay, because they're pronounced the same. Who's wounds?
Fuck. I guess I have to explain this to you now.
Is that who you were watching Epic with?
No, I wish. It's my very not so secret VTuber crush.
Oh.
Yeah. He's got a nice voice and face, and he's good at games,
Ooh. Well,
and he has nice hands.
Bibbly.
Wait.
Not you including the nice hands.
I mean, he does. I didn't want to be like every other girl and be like, oh my god, he has such a nice voice, because he really does. But like, it's not just about his voice for me.
It's about his hands. His strong, veiny hands. Why are you winking? Is that your
you
brother's
ready?
Subaru in the background?
Yes.
I just hear.
I told you he had a loud car.
You could say he drives a soup.
I'm ready to press play. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Go.
Monster. He got them yowie hands? That's wild.
Shut, Card.
Card? You mean bard?
Oh yeah, I call him cards. Cardboard.
Got you.
How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change?
Self-reflection.
I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across
That's wild.
the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if
Sorry,
I'm the
your brother's speeding away.
Chad!
Chill!
Chill!
Every time I cave to guilt.
I'm going to DM him on Twitter.
You know I can't access my Twitter right now.
Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night?
This is like one of the big songs that I remember.
When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older?
Oh, and yeah, and this already has the Cyclops too.
When a god comes down and makes the fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something
I
wrong?
love this
Or does
one.
he keep us in check so we must respect him, and now no one dares to
Ooh.
piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping soldiers
Yeah.
'cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster and threw that guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us and made sure we got home again, who would care if we're unjust? If I became the Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Oh, the silent.
I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall and ditch it so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll make it become the monster.
End of Act 1. All right, so this is where, you know, if we were watching in all one sitting, we'd get up, get our snackies and drinkies, and then we'd come back in like a movie theater. But oh, I am the monster, rah, rah, rah. Clap, clap.
Wow,
Stop
so
getting
scary.
pregnant. Stop clapping.
What?
Look at your chat.
Chat! Talking stick revoked. None of you get to talk anymore. I like in this song the bringing back of all the other songs, like Ruthlessness and the Penelope little bit.
Yeah,
And
the recalls.
yes.
Yeah, no, I love that, and I love just like that in theater in general, whenever it's like a big emotional moment, because those things don't just appear out of nowhere, like those big like waves of emotions or like those climaxes. It's usually a culmination of all the past experiences leading up to this moment to decide what goes and how it like develops. So I think it's just beautiful that in theater they show that the past definitely affects what you choose in the future with those recalls.
I'm trying to think. Also, I'm thinking back to this. Might be like a reach, but I'm thinking back to Storm and Monster. They kind of have. They're not the exact same, but they're
But like influences.
similar. Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past Jorge to like have that underline be put through.
Yeah, that was a really pretty song, and drop
I
another
have-
infant from a wall.
Right, that was whoo.
Intense.
But hey, he needs to get back home to see his child, dude.
He does. Yeah.
And yeah, no, I think that plays into like a lot of things where modern heroes are supposed to be like this morally like just person who if they have the power, they're supposed to do no wrong. They can't be selfish, yada yada yada. But I really like the context of these old heroes, whether it's like Japanese old mythology or old Greek mythology, where they are not all powerful. They are not gods. So they have to commit atrocities, right? Because like nobody would say, you know, baby off a cliff is a good thing, right?
Yeah. No.
But it's for the sake to make up like you know, if he didn't do that, his entire kingdom would be pillaged by him when he grows older in 20 years. He'd become an Avenger, right? I miss my wife. Tails is wild. I miss my wife. Tails. I miss her a lot.
What?
It's a Sonic Snapcube dub reference.
Oh.
So funny if you haven't watched it, dude. You've probably heard the sound bits from it so much because they're so funny. It's like, I'm back in the building again. That's from Snapcube.
Oh, I think I might have heard some before.
This
But
is
I don't
like,
know if I watched it.
or I think one of them's like, I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that one.
Yeah. Or, hey, it's me, the devil. Or, you know, I'm the devil from the Bible. So there's so many iconic lines from it. It's so funny.
I need to watch. There's so much I need to watch. Gee whiz.
Yeah. The devil. Yeah, from the Bible.
No, the devil from the Powerpuff Girls.
I'm going to be on the move. There's so many funny ones. Oh, it's so good. Or there's one where he makes a robot count all the grains of sand in the desert.
Huh?
Sorry, we got so off track.
I'm so confused.
You actually just have to. I think I can send you a video of like 30 minutes, or if you're still up for it after this, we can watch like 30 minutes of it afterwards because it's so funny. Like a little bit of a bonus add-on. I don't know how much time you have today to stream.
I don't know either. I'm just here. Yippee!
Yippee! But no, that was a great act one. Oh my lord. Phenomenal first four. What are they called?
Very
Phases? They start with a P, right?
Saga?
Sagas, yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
But I'm currently at 1:15:38.
Oh, I'm at 1:15:40.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, play. And yeah, they're clapping when the plane lands. Oh, okay.
Behind every single animation, illustration, and animatic that you're seeing throughout this live stream. They bring the story to life, and I'm incredibly appreciative of them. Thank you so much. We love you guys.
Yeah, I'm clapping for the animators and the artists. Without artists, we wouldn't be here. The Thunder Saga. I love this, like.
Yep. Beep boop beep boop. Penelope. I love how she has the same riff.
More than you know.
Oh, this is so hopeful from where we left off, dude.
Right?
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
So this is probably before he leaves for war.
Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Wink.
He doesn't have a daughter.
But I'd be suffering, trying to float the whole time.
Take the suffering from you.
As good as it sounds, right here I'm just fine.
I love the vibe though.
Right? This is definitely a dream or something, though. It's way too happy.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Makes it feel like creepy. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're hiding from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla. This is your only way home.
Ooh, the piano.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy.
Get in the water, right? Like, that's a callback. Get in the water.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay dry?
I can take the suffering from you.
You should come on will jump at the same time.
I will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you.
Is Bowen shoots Penelope?
Let's cut the charade. You are no wife of mine.
I think we keep going.
Yep.
You've been trying to take my life this whole time.
It's definitely a siren, right?
I know underwater there are packs
Gotta
of
be.
you hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you are. A siren.
A siren.
I like the hint of it with the ch-cha.
Yeah.
And my real wife knows I don't have a
Yeah, see?
Yep.
Oh.
But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks,
You didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
we are a different beast
Ooh.
now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made
Ooh, art.
monsters. We are the ones who conquer.
The Guts Great Sword.
No longer, we won't take more suffering from you. We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, singing sailors to their dooms. We filled our ears with beeswax, that's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. Sirens know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island. We are a different beast now.
He understands it now. And that's hanging over the deck of the ship. Oh.
Monster. Call back to Monster.
Man-made, though.
And call back to the suffering.
Oh, spare us, please.
I
So you
love
can kill
this.
the next group of sailors in this part of the sea? Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this. It almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails. We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
Daddy? Sorry. Odysseus?
Man-made monster. Back to Biblic's crazy. Turning the water red. The Red Sea. Maybe.
Ooh, wow.
Because this takes place on the Mediterranean, right? So the Red Sea should be nearby. If my I'm American. I don't know European geography. I'm sorry. Epic Act 2. Go white boy, go white boy, go. Yep. Okay, sweet.
Okay. That was like a roller coaster. I felt like, oh my god, I'm at Disney World. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, I'm riding the bullet.
Yeah, I know. It was just too much of a dramatic shift that, like, maybe on release of these sagas, like, you could have been, like, expecting it to be, like, all super peaceful or, like, a flashback. But I really love, like, the subtle hints of, like, hey, this is dangerous
Something's
right
wrong.
now.
It's
Yeah.
like, what are they called?
I think they're called a
Dystopia. It's like, no, like a dystopia. Like, it's almost too good to be true. But I like that it wasn't a dream, because they totally could have made it be like oh, here's him singing and dreaming about Penelope, but it was him singing to a version of Penelope, which was actually not her, but
siren.
it's Sharon. Sharon head.
You know what I always say. A siren sounds like a Karen, and you can't trust either of them. Sorry, that was so stupid. I'm sorry.
No, but it was true. It was true.
I like how now they're actually showing him going through with the change that he made up at the end of Act 1. Right? So like instead, like original Odysseus definitely would have like let them back into the water, right? Especially I feel like a lot of why he spared the Cyclops is because he was feeling guilty about what he did to the baby. So he's like he almost needed to prove to himself that he was a good person by, you know, strictly enforcing like we don't take lives needlessly, and kind of justifying to himself that he needed to take the baby.
I think.
But now.
Oh, sorry, keep going.
Oh yeah, it's like, but I think now he's like kind of realized it's not safe when you're dealing with all these mythological monsters.
Yeah, I had thought that maybe it was. I think you're right about the infant, like the guilt originally, because I was going to claim that it was Polites that had changed him, but before like Polites even sings about this life is amazing, you have him say Polites gear up and opt to go with Polites first instead of just taking charge of the island. So maybe he is driven by that guilt of the infant. But I feel like I don't know, because, like, I would have thought, like, he killed his friend, that he would probably want revenge on the Cyclops, so I was surprised that he let him live. But I guess I thought he was trying to follow through with what Polites was saying.
Yeah, I
but
think
I
in that
do
moment, it's definitely, like, follow on, like, Polites' will.
Yeah.
But he was ready to cut down the Wimble, the Winonians or whatever, the Winians.
Yeah, well, he see, that's why I think it has a lot to do with Polites as well, because like even though at first, like, you know, he has the guilt of killing the baby, they get to the island, he's like, okay, Polites, you and I are going to lead with peace first. His instinct is like Athena has trained him to be a warrior, so his initial instinct is to fight. But Polites is like, no, look, you don't have to fight. Everything's all nice. And I feel like he'd spared the Cyclops because that is something that Polites would have wanted. So I think he's been battling morally with like the wrongs he has done and the good that he's trying to do. But he's realizing that being nice is not going to get him back to his wife.
Yeah. And I hate to say this about Polites, but I think he's just a little bit too innocent and naive of the realities of dealing with mythology or like these monsters, right? Where he has a great vision in a perfect world, but Odysseus doesn't live in a perfect world.
He's so blissfully ignorant, I feel.
And you can kind of see this, like how he even keeps this like ideology in depth, in death, or like at least like Odysseus keeps this like pristine image of him after he's passed, right? And it's unfortunate, but Odysseus tried to be noble, but if you play by rules and in noble acts against someone who doesn't care about all that, you're going to lose.
Yeah.
So that's why we are starting drama on Twitter.com. Hashtag Frosted is over party.
Wait, if we're gonna start drama on Twitter, it better be to free my freaking account, bro.
Nope,
Please.
Doesn't matter. Nope.
How is anybody ever gonna discover me if they can't, like, if they look up my name to write a twit longer about me and my account is suspended? Like,
don't
how
worry,
are they gonna know?
We can start posting our Google Docs on Blue Sky.
Yeah, for sure.
But I know the Blue Sky algorithm is a lot different. I know Twitter, their algorithm, they start promoting tweets more that like people respond in the comments. So, brother, when those like bigger creators, they'll be like, I'll be addressing the allegations in tomorrow's streams. And they give like no context, and then everyone's like, "What happened? What happened?" in the comments.
Yeah,
but it's mega boosting the tweet, and then they go live and play like Cuphead or something. It's the game, guys. I haven't been a VTuber for almost 4 years now, and not learned anything.
It's all about the strategy.
It's all about the scraggy.
Me.
All right, we're I'm at 122.04.
Okay, let me catch up real quick.
Song 23. Scylla.
Okay. Ooh, Scylla. All right, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
The lair of Scylla.
I forget who Scylla is.
This is our only way.
Bro, I have no idea.
Wait, hold on, pause.
Huh?
Hold on. Why did that sound like, how can I need inside a
Stop.
broken door?
Oh, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb. Outer soul world.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
It just immediately reminded me of that. Where are you?
Oh, 122:22.
Okay, sweet. We should be good to play.
All right.
3, 2, 1. My bad.
Today,
Deep down,
Not much to say.
deep down,
you hide a reason for shame.
I've got a secret I can no longer keep. Deep down,
Smulio, you cooked with this.
We are the same.
I opened the wind bag while you were
Oh.
asleep.
Leaving them feeling betrayed, breaking the bonds that you
I wonder if this is what he wanted to say, like, on the
Yeah.
island.
face we won't pay.
I think so.
We both know what it takes to survive.
Full speed ahead, full speed ahead.
What a time.
We only care for ourselves.
Eurylochus, light up 6 torches.
Deep down, we
Ooh, the
know
drum.
demons from hell.
So, it's almost like he's going on trial, right?
Approaches.
Oh,
Whoa.
she's hot. Wait, what?
I mean, yeah. Woo.
Ooh, the like turning camera.
Oh, that's isn't that a Hydra?
Oh, is it? It is. But like, there's a woman in the mouth. The power. Hold on. Not Hydra.
Not a
Scylla.
Hydra.
Okay.
Oh,
False Hydra. No, I'm just kidding.
sorry.
We are the same, you and I.
I have theories. What Panda
What?
said.
What's your theory?
All right. I'm pausing now. My theory is that Odysseus, because he is a warrior of the mind, he had the people light up the torches because he knew that there's no way that they were going to get through unscathed. So he had people light up the torches to sacrifice them to Scylla, so the rest of the crew can make it.
Oh yeah, because Eurylochus gives them, in the art at least, he gives them the torch and runs away, and then they end up getting eaten.
Yep. And I think I saw it in the art that only the people with the torches were eaten, or
Yeah.
anybody who picked up a torch. But also, hold on, I want to go back to like when they first see Scylla. Adam. Go back to 123:53.
I was almost there. 123.
This art of like Scylla within like a ghoul's maw. You are correct. A legendary man-eating sea monster with a fearsome appearance, often described as having 12 feet, 6 long necks, and 6
Oh,
heads
yeah.
with 3 rows of sharp teeth. Ooh.
That's pretty.
is her own monster, and it's supposed to be like dog heads.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. But it's
Yeah,
weird
look,
because I have a friend that's a siren that like how they did this. It feels like her.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Do you know Mukia?
M-O-K-E-I?
Mukya.
No, I don't know. Can you send them to me?
Oh yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it after we're done watching.
Yeah, for sure.
But oh my goodness,
Look, he's not carrying a torch.
this right here reminds me of at 12442. This like still screen reminds me of her so much with like the lips and the hair locks.
Let me see.
She's very pretty. I love it when pretty lady kill people.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's pretty. She's very pretty.
Very pretty.
Pretty.
But yeah, also the Scylla and Odysseus like is like we're the same. So like he's like trying to come to terms with becoming a monster. But like I think whereas like killing like the sirens who would have feasted on another cruise ship, this is another test for him for like sacrificing his own men for the greater good and whether or not this is going to eat him up alive.
Yeah. Jeez, it carries a lot of guilt.
Well, I mean, he's already been gone from home for like what 13 years at this point. So, yeah, he's got a lot of blood on his hands.
Yeah.
All right, here
And on the ship.
Oh, yeah, they're going to have to clean this. Ugh, it smells like it smells like. Is that Theodore?
What?
Like Theodore's blood, like on the ship. It's like, oh, smelly.
Oh. Sorry, go right
a
over
little bit
my
of
head.
Thaddeus got on over there.
No. Oh no, Franklin's on the poop deck. Oh shit.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm at 124.55.
55. Let me just play to get there real quick. Oh, and then like the blood on Eurycles as well while he looks up to Odysseus. Like, how could you have done this?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
3,
2,
2, 1,
go.
We sent it together.
Oh, wait, I know we're so cute.
Eurycles looks around at the gore, but Odysseus looks on. Mutiny. Oh, I liked the background for this already.
Tell me you did not know that would happen.
Ooh.
Oh.
Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad. That this is all some trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan. And when we fought with Circe, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand. We just ran. Say something! I can't! Then you have forced my hand.
Ooh.
Lower your weapon.
No can do. You miss your wife so bad you drained the lives of your own crew.
Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same.
This sword is
You
so
want all
big.
the power, you must carry all the blame.
Ooh. And the cruise.
Woo.
I am not letting you get in my way.
Oh.
My brothers, why?
Are we supposed to trust you
Da 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 da
Yeah.
da da da.
now? The time has come to shut you down. You relied on wit, and then we died on it. Whoa.
Oh, and then we died on it. Instead of people died on it.
My
island. The first one we found, it's bursting with cows, just roaming around begging us to eat.
Bad news.
So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy. Hunger is so
Not them being cows in the top right.
Ooh.
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
How much longer must I suffer
Please
now?
don't do
How
this.
much longer must I push
I
through
need to
doubt?
get
How much longer must I go about my life like this when people die like this? Whoa, how much longer must we suffer now? How much longer must we push through doubt? How much longer must we go about our lives like this when people die like this?
Rollercoaster, no!
Oh no.
You've doomed us. You've doomed us all, Eurylicus!
Captain?
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think he'll send?
Ooh.
Oh, fully animated.
Wow.
Okay. Uh-oh.
We're too late.
Oh, it's over. Poseidon? Or Zeus? That's not Poseidon's color.
No.
The one true divine. Thunderbringer. We go with it.
Go with it.
Oh, yes, we go with it.
Ooh. Hello?
Daddy Zeus. Luke. I guess that's the Berserker's name.
Head turn.
In distress. Hiding away
Oh, this like cosmic cloud is so beautiful.
trial she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and gild her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus,
I love his voice.
if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate to the thunder.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I love the use of thunder as like a percussion almost.
Fear and spear you while your death is near. Lightning,
Yeah, I didn't notice.
here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime. Sublime you for your act of crime. Choose. Choose? Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say.
Oh, this is so like Zeus.
You or your crew.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
Does a
Oh, the hoodie. Anime protag moment. The ring's beautiful.
Captain?
I have to see her.
But we'll die.
You killed the lamb,
I
dude.
know.
This is so beautifully animated.
Oh, I love that they went to another art style. Oh,
Aniho Velasco.
Miracles.
Or Einhoa. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love how they draw beards here. Oh, the flashes of Telemachus. Or Telemachus? That's how they end the song? Whew.
Just wanted to say a quick hi to everybody. Oh,
Oh.
my God.
Oh, do we keep going?
Yeah.
Saga is finally here.
Voice of Antinous. Okay. Now I'm pausing after
yeah.
saying the Thunderbringer Saga. Telemachus. Okay, thank you. My bad.
Telemachus.
Telemachus. Okay.
Telemachus.
Oh my lord.
Okay, I have something that I want to bring up with the class. So at the beginning, we see Eurycles wants to conquer the island, and then Odysseus is like, "No,
The Cyclops
go
Island,
venture
right?
first." Yes.
Okay.
And then when we get to Circe land, when their men are trapped, Eurycles is like, "Hey, Odysseus, let's just run and leave the men." And then all of a sudden, when we go into the lair of Scylla, he has a problem with Odysseus sacrificing 6 men. And then they fight, and then all this happens. So I'm like, what changed in Eurycles? Like, did he see this change in Odysseus and it inspired him? But like, why did he suddenly? I just feel like it's too sudden of a change.
So that's unfortunately what's going to happen when you condense a saga like this into like a written piece or a work. I like to think of it from this perspective where it's probably been like 4 years that you're traveling with Odysseus, and time in and time out, he's choosing the lives of his crew, ignoring what you say and going with something that might bring like misfortune. It might, actually lead to something good, like with what happened with Circe, I believe. Like he goes and talks it out and like rescues the crew from becoming pigs, right? So after the going into the underworld, and him himself not experiencing what Odysseus experienced, for his almost steady rock on his journey, knowing that he values the lives of his crew more than anything, seeing it flip, like being his like kind of ground, being like, at least I can trust this one guy to always save me, right? To be like, we're sacrificial pawns now. Now, obviously, he also had done something similar, because it makes sense as a human. Like they're already lost in those cases, right? It's like, not that we're in an all right space and then we sacrifice someone. It's they're already in trouble. We should leave them and not go out and risk more men to save them. But this is like, they're already safe on a ship, and then you toss away 6 lives to get home.
But
I think it's
I don't know,
from that perspective is what he's being written as.
Well, does he deem Odysseus as a coward for going through the lair of Scylla to avoid Poseidon, or does he think it would have been worse if they would have like just tread normally and probably ran into Poseidon again.
I I think he is viewing Odysseus as beyond his abilities,
Mm.
as one of those things where he's always been able to think us through something. You kind of see it there when he
Yeah.
challenges Odysseus. You've always been quick-witted. You could have thought of something besides doing this. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. It's like when everybody gives like Twitch like feedbacks like, this sucks. I don't know what you need to do, but this sucks. Right?
Yeah.
Right? You know what I mean? It's kind of like
Mm-hmm.
that where it's very realistic of a writing stance for a person. Yeah, he felt betrayed by the sacrifice and that he didn't even fight. Yeah, it's the fact that he didn't even
Yeah.
try to think of something else. This was like the quote unquote first option for Odysseus,
Yeah.
or so he feels. That, and I think a huge part of it is that I think in all the examples that you gave, it's like there's people already in danger. Let's not risk more crew members to go save them.
Mm-hmm.
This feels like we're all safe on this boat. We could have just settled down somewhere. Instead,
Yeah.
you're sacrificing them to get home,
True.
which kind of feels like more of a stab in the back than like, like
You know what?
wagering lives to save someone.
It makes sense because, like, not only does when Scylla sing, like, you hide a reason for shame, like, does he have, like, the infant and all the lives on his hands to think of? Like, if you consider back to the Siren song, he said that he had to read her lips. So all of his crew had beeswax in their ear.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't hear that whole layer of Scylla, oh, it comes with a price, a price.
Exactly. They were
So
oblivious.
he was, they were blindsided.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, and especially, and I think Odysseus has this like extra motivation from the prophet saying like, "Hey, your wife's going to be with like another man."
Oh yeah.
Right? It's like, ooh, so like now he's just like bent on it. And towards the end, where like Zeus comes in, also phenomenal animatic. I think I told you this last time, but some people really didn't like the voice and casting of Zeus. I think it's perfect for like the king
Me
of the
too.
gods to almost have like this regal
Booming.
opera, like this deep, like almost classical, like feel to the voice. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, it does feel very different than everyone else, but like he's the king of the gods, right? He's slain his father, the Titan, to release his other brothers and sisters. I think it's perfect.
Yeah, I like his voice a lot.
Mm-hmm. It gives him that differentiation.
The last thing I will say about the song between Eurylochus, I know I keep saying his name wrong, Eurylochus, and Odysseus is that it kind of reminded me of Aaron Burr and Hamilton of their final standoff. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, because like they're not exactly like, I know in this one it contrasts because they're friends, and I'm not saying that Epic is trying to be Hamilton, but I'm saying like there are some similarities where you're seeing these people that are intertwined so closely in each other's stories that are finally like turning against each other, and it's just, I don't know. I really like the vocal casting that they did.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair to your point, like you're always going to have like similarities in man versus man conflict.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes it more impactful if it's like, from friends to enemies. So it makes sense that like, it's an ingrained character, part of his ship, that he's going to have this eventual
part of the crew. Sorry.
This conflict with. But what I think is crazy is that Eurylochus expects Odysseus to sacrifice himself after he told him objectively, do not do this, it is going to go bad, right?
Yeah.
It's very Zeus-like to be like, hey, it's either you as their captain to take responsibility for your crew, or it's every one of your crew because they didn't stop Eurylochus, right? So I think that is a very Zeus play where he's like kind of like toying. He's like, oh, which one are you going to choose? It's your responsibility, but this has to happen since this act, there has to be consequences, but you get to decide. It's almost like Hermes, except it's less of a game and he's more like toying with the mortals.
Yes, I agree. He's having fun with it.
He's playing house.
Yippee.
All women in ancient Greece, beware, do not take a shower, because that's how Zeus impregnated a woman.
All right, I'm no longer taking showers.
True gamer. What is that? What was that sound?
Huh?
Oh,
I'm out of water.
That's a straw, dude. I thought you were like I'm so confused.
Just I keep that thing on me, you know.
But like, oh my goodness. But no, yeah, I loved how they animated Zeus with like the black armor and the yellow lightning strikes, and that was good. All right, I'm at 13405.
Oh yeah, let me play 1 second. Boom, 7 years later. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Legendary. Oh, the watercolor style.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, this is an animatic with watercolor almost.
Ooh,
The Wisdom Saga. Telemachus.
Telemachus. Oh, he's all grown up now.
Oh, I like his VA as well. Oh, he's talking to his dad.
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the heart.
Why does this feel like almost like hopeful pop? You would hear this on like a radio almost.
Yeah.
But I wanna be legendary. There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclone.
I love the dog.
I love the art style.
This is almost like very like Hercules-esque almost. I think it's the calves.
The dog's tired.
Yeah.
Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Oh, 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 where is he? Where is the man with whom you spent your life? Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king. Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her? Don't you dare call my mother a tramp. Oh, I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ? Somebody tell me.
I don't know.
Come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
Oh, that's great imagery. Trying to be in the silhouette. Oh my goodness. This is a new song. Do we go?
We go for it.
Okay. Oh, I love this. Is like Mortal Kombat. Round 1. Begin. Brother, visual novel. You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons.
This is so cool.
Isn't it?
This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight. One leg to take. Fight, little wolf, fight. Let's see how you take this. Fight, little wolf,
Come on, Telemachus.
Parry! Perfect counter!
Kick him in the balls!
Leg sweep! Oh, that too, I guess. Why is that your first
He
response?
is losing.
Yeah. Antinous is gonna get a perfect. Ooh. 1 HP in a dream. This is Athena?
Yeah, the
Yep.
What's going on here?
Is your plan to stand around?
The thumb was up to the camera. Oh, I love this so much. Uppercut him now.
How did I do that? This time now moving slow.
No, I just made your thoughts quick.
Oh, that is so sick.
All right,
Fanboying right now.
let's try this again. I've no respect for bullies.
Oh, and he recovered a ton of health.
Whoa. It's like JoJo.
Jojo, Athena stand.
Yeah.
Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men.
This really does feel like straight out of a fighting game, though. They did so well making this video. Oh, and they're kind of like mashing these like animatics together. That's so
Yes.
cool. The editing.
Little wolf strike.
Oh, his roll. Let's go.
Little wolf fight. Little wolf get up and fight.
Woo. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Get him, get him. Guard break, guard break.
Kick him in the balls.
Oh, maybe I pushed you a bit too hard.
Ooh. He loses round 2. Oh, that was round 2. Oh, he lost round 1.
Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose a man to adorn her, will bring blood and tears.
Antinous wins.
Whoa.
Makes it back up to the balcony of his room.
Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid.
Pause.
I
That
like
was
this,
great.
Interesting way to end the song.
Mm-hmm. I
It's
think
like an unfinished sentence.
yeah, because it's probably going to immediately like flow into the next one, but it is kind of personifying Telemachus's like feelings. Like, I've never been like shown this special treatment before. It's been 7 years and I've been like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
going under all this stress, all this pressure. Why now? Why now, Athena? Right? And we know that Athena
Yeah.
casted off Odysseus as a pupil. So, like, what does she see in Odysseus' son if he's like so much weaker than him at this point?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good question.
Mm-hmm. But also, oh, that art, that animation.
Oh my god! I was really glad that they maintained
Animation,
the art
yeah.
because I know that they've been doing like half-seas where they're like, oh, here's suddenly cool animation, and then we're done. It's,
Or maybe
it's just
like
fine.
or maybe like, because I think all this is like fan animation, so they only like animate like a certain portion of it,
Oh,
and then they,
yeah.
because you know, like, animation's a lot of work, so it's
Yeah,
like, hey,
yeah.
I'm sorry, this is the deadline, but this is all I was able to get through with like life going on. It's like, don't worry about it, it's fine. We'll use it
Yeah,
for
I
this, but
I really liked the game of fighting style. It was
yeah, brother. I also, is it just me, or I like it more when they have like rolling background footage for like the lyric videos than sometimes like the still art,
good. Oh yeah,
where
the
like
same.
it's where it's like going through the scrolling walls, or maybe like the ancient Greek pillars or ruins, or like these like stone stairs that you're like climbing up slowly. I don't know. I think it
Yeah.
gives like a lot more credence to like making you feel like you're in the Mediterranean. For me personally. Also, the
Yeah.
dog, the pupper was so cute.
The puppy was cute.
Always gotta mention the dogs, right?
Puppies.
And just like maintaining that, like the fighting game aspect, and during the quick thought, like having the art style change.
Oh yeah,
and
I
then
liked
going
that
back
too.
to it, yeah, like that's just like, hey, this is like kind of like a different plane of existence, because I think I might have said this in the previous video as well, but I say previous video because like the first stream's in the process of being turned into a YouTube video right now.
Mhm.
But they introduced this thing called quick thought, which is how like Odysseus interacts with the gods when they're not like physically there. So like whenever
Yeah.
when yeah, it's just like an anime where it's like,
Oh.
what about his power level? Where it's like nothing's happening, but he's like inner monologuing, but like with the goddess.
Yeah, I think I've started to notice whenever Athena appears, you hear the tick 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 of like
Yeah,
time.
that's the stopwatch for the time stopping.
Yeah. I think that's really cool touch.
Yeah, dude. All right, I'm at 14033.
Same.
All right, count us down, bibs.
Okie dokie. 3, 2, 1, go.
I heard your click.
Oh.
I had a friend before and he was a lot like you.
Her hair is pretty.
I think the friend is supposed to be Odysseus.
Then we grew apart. Then his light went dark. And so I thought maybe if I'd made a different call, maybe if I hadn't missed it all, maybe he'd be fine. Maybe we'd unwind.
Oh, this is beautiful.
So she wanted to be friends.
Yeah, with Odysseus, I think.
If I helped you reach your goal, life could be that bright.
I feel like she definitely feels like a little bit of responsibility for casting Odysseus off and where he is now.
Athena, I don't know who your friend is.
Oh.
I don't know what he's like, but my
This is
time with you
cute.
has been splendid. The best day of my life, cause I got in a fight and I didn't die. I've never felt strong before. You're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think maybe if life wasn't spent as planned,
Brother, his voice is angelic.
it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think you mind. If
Not you
a
shucking
friend, then
over there, slurping down some water.
maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I know we'll be fine. I know it's light, you'll find.
Oh, his voice.
You're a good kid.
Thanks.
Aw.
Oh, that's so cute. Pause. I think that might be my favorite song. Oh,
Really? My favorite song is coming up.
A Love in Paradise.
Yes.
I honestly think that might be my favorite song just because it's so hopeful, whimsical.
It is.
It kind of like references back to everything, the journey that's gone up to here. It's like, hey, there's remorse, there's regret, but you know, new starts, new beginnings. And I like how, at least here, it feels like Athena's like the only god that has like some sort of sense of like responsibility. That's like, you know, you have to be careful what you get like involved in with the mortals. While all the other gods like, pff,
Yeah, they
you're
don't
done.
care.
Yeah. Regret from a god is rare. Exactly. It's biblically coded. Love in Paradise, I think, is your
Oh.
coded.
Yeah, I love this song.
I'm at 14240.
Okay, let me. Boop. Okay, I'm ready.
Nice. I love that intro for 29 though. Like that was a
Yes.
sick intro for like the title.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have anything else that we want to say about that song? I love the like the 3-piece of the, or like I think it's only like 2 pieces that they got from one artist for that for the lyrics. But I think they used it expertly where they change it once.
Oh yeah.
For like especially during like the almost like tone change where she starts out like regretful and saying like, hey, you remind me of this friend, where he's the focus, where it's like, hey, you know, this is obviously talking about your dad, but then they swap where it's like, hey, they're talking to each other, and now it's like kind of focusing on like their relationship or like friendship going forward. And obviously, like, the leaning into Athena, and he falls over, kind
Yeah.
of makes him like a bit of a goof. Really like the beginning of Hercules, where he's like lovable, you know, maybe a little bit scrawny. He needs some work, but he's got the chutzpah.
Yeah.
like
This,
the
it
cutting
just makes
edge
you. They're like I'm just sorry. I'm like her. Oh, those are her wings. I thought that was a cape. I was trying to like figure it out. Sorry.
Does she have wings?
Yes.
I thought it
think
was
so.
more of like her being like ethereal, and like her like
Oh.
dissipating, like her hair's like dissipating, and like her robes are dissipating.
Oh, it's her scarf. No, but it's attached to the back of her thing in the art. It looks like a cape.
Yeah. Like her robes are like capish.
Oh, I was just thinking, like it's nice to hear from Telemachus, and then to also see Athena like get involved in his life and actually like help him to see like, oh, she was a friend to Odie, she's a friend to his son too. So
Yeah, I like.
and then this song just it all makes sense.
I like how how Telemachus is kind of like a foil for Odysseus, right? How he mirrors like Odysseus right after his name starts with a P.
Polites?
Yeah, Polites, like kind of like a foil for like as soon as he dies, where he feels so pure. And then, you know, from that purity, that's where, I mean, that's like the last time Athena interacted with Odysseus, where he's like still this shining light. So he kind of Athena probably sees like an echo of that in Telemachus.
Yeah. Let's get into my favorite song.
All right, 3, 2, 1, play. Love in Paradise.
Old friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Remember me? I am the infamous Odysseus!
See
Ooh.
where you've been. Keep your friends close and your enemies close.
This is mercy upon us.
On the wrong move and you're done for. Anything I
Song of past romance. I see the
Ooh, this like medley's so cool.
Captain,
I have to see her.
but we'll die.
I know.
Odysseus, where did you go?
Ooh, yeah, this one.
Yeah.
All that you want for, all that you need for.
I'll try not to sing it.
morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while.
She's so pretty.
You were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope?
She's my wife.
Crying.
Oh, she's so cute.
I love how she has like seaweed hair almost with
Oh, I love those transitions.
they slayed it with the cinematic, dude.
I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso. Here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain. Cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise.
Under my spell?
No one can come or go. My island stays unknown.
No, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise. Not till the end of time. There is no way.
You're mine, all mine. 7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll.
Odysseus?
Scylla draws.
Scylla draws.
I hear our scream.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew, every friend, I saw them die, and all I hear are screams.
Fine, dear, come back inside, dear love of my life, come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard, I'll stay inside your
I love this cliff.
I love you, my dear, I love our time here. Life would be so much worse if you had died. Please stay away from harm, stay in my open arms.
Chills.
Do you see how he's like so fit here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the motion, dude.
He needs my help.
Oh, shivers, shivers, and
Yes.
the quick thought. Okay, God games. Oh, dude. Okay, that was so cool. Max, hello. But
Yes,
oh,
beautiful. I love that song, and I love all the callbacks to. Now that I've heard most of the songs they're referencing, like, oh, it's so good. It's
yeah,
just
dude.
so good.
Okay. So I am of the opinion that you should watch musicals all in one sitting, because it's like such like heavy whiplash with emotions when they do like a callback from like the very first song, or like when they're struggling, or like this life is amazing. I feel like I would have gotten like even more shivers if like we heard that like, you know, like an hour and a half ago, right, instead of like a week ago. It's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
But if you guys
Still,
aren't
it
into
was very
musicals, I
beautiful.
get it, but like they are such a great media to tell a story.
They really are. And like this just goes to show you don't even need like speaking words.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, it's such a pretty song. It's my favorite, obviously, because I mean, not only does she have them under a spell, but because she's yonder, she's obviously like, I'm going to keep you here forever now. What, wife? Which is terrible, but
I saw one TikTok that was like, what if like it's not Circe, it's Calypso. Calypso's like, you know, sees what like Zeus does to his wife. He's like, oh, it's like well, anyway, he's like, oh, that's not a big deal. I see like Zeus like getting like impregnating all these women, still having a wife. So why can't we be together? Like she doesn't know like the mortal standard of having like one wife and like just staying with them, or like the devotion. So it's like, oh, like, well, that's not a big deal.
she's like, okay.
Yeah, it's like, okay. It's like, okay, she could be your wife, but like you're the
I
love of my
adore
life.
her.
You know?
She's so cute. I love her voice too.
Yeah. All right, I'm at 14649.
Same.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Play.
Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to
We get to see Zeus again.
with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Divine intervention, is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek? You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's that?
The pillars of the Greek world.
Oh, Apollo.
Brandon McInnes.
Hephaestus!
Mike Rivera. My dad.
Oh.
Janai Keja.
Ares!
Errol Russian Jr. Posey.
What do you say?
Great.
Very well. All right.
Bring it.
You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs, so with so many
Apollo's
sirens gone,
cute.
I think Cody's in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Oh.
Trust is not given, is forced.
Oh, it's his dad. Look.
Oh, that's so cute.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
Yeah.
I like how she's like winning this because she's like the goddess of wisdom. Ooh.
Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart. He was busy fighting, more like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Aries. Oh. Hold on. Our style change.
Helldiver.
Kind of sick, coward, holds back his power while his friends get devoured. He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, but that can weak like his son.
Hold your tongue now, hear signs, my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free. To get back to his homestead, he'll make everybody bleed.
Ooh.
Release him.
Hey, Hermes.
Hey, baby.
Oh, not Hermes. Hera. Oh.
So many tales, give me one good
She's just standing there.
He's got the mind of a genius, try harder. He's pretty skilled with words. You can do better than that. He's kind of funny. Never once has he cheated on his wife. Release him.
Zeus. Ooh, I love this.
I played your game and won. Release him.
You dare to defy me, to make me feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall.
Whoa.
Oh. That's already more impact frames than all of season 3 of Invincible. Oh. 20 years earlier, when they first met.
Aww.
Oh, he looks so handsome here. He looks built, dude. Oh wait, Athena actually held Telemachus?
Aww.
Oh. Fighting her dad? Or brother? I think dad, right? Dad. That's what I thought.
Please let him go.
She's just unconscious, right?
She better be.
Oh, I love this like scenery, dude. The Wisdom Saga.
Damn.
Oop, she did.
Oh!
She probably not dead. Hi, Calypso. Did you go ahead of me?
What? No, she's talking. She's talking.
I paused. You did.
Oh, sorry. Where were we? I'm at 152.20. I don't know what you're talking about. I paused when you paused.
Did you go ahead of me? No, she's talking.
No, that wasn't me.
Did you go ahead of me? Bibley, who's clearly ahead of me. No, she's talking. Oh my, we can listen to her talk.
Okay.
Hello, Ithaca family. Happy holidays and happy Ithaca Saga
Barbara
Day.
Wongui.
Although
I
I'm
hope I
not with the
pronounced that
rest of the
correctly.
cast at the moment, I can feel their excitement for all of you to listen to the new saga all the way from home. Thank you so much for letting me be your Calypso and for joining us on this journey to Ithaca. Happy listening.
Pause. Okay.
Pause.
So
Yep.
I think what happened was, I think somebody in chat said at this watch party, he invited everyone involved to like Ithaca. So I don't know if he got like an Airbnb or something, but they're all in Ithaca watching this, like streaming it while it releases. And you know, like the whole point of the Odyssey is for Odysseus to get back to Ithaca to see his wife and kid. But oh my goodness, Athena sung her heart out. I like seeing like meeting like all these different gods and stuff, but
yeah. Hera. Aphrodite reminds me of the sister in Encanto. That's like the flowers.
I was going to say Aphrodite kind of reminded me. Have you ever seen Don Machi, or is it wrong to is it wrong to save girls in a dungeon?
No, I have not.
Okay. There's like a goddess there that like, I think it might also be Aphrodite, but like just like how she was like sitting at the throne really reminded me of her. Yeah. Okay. So you have right. Pick up. Is it wrong to pick up girls in the dungeon? My bad. Then Karn, you know the girl that Belle is in love with, the human one, her goddess. It really reminded me of like Aphrodite's like posture and everything. It really reminded me of her. I think it's still Aphrodite, right? Because Belle is under Hestia.
Going right over my
It
head.
is. Okay. Yeah, my bad. But I want to say Ares, the voice actor for Ares, reminds me of the one guy in Hamilton where he's like,
yeah,
in the beginning,
look up your daughters and horses. Of course, it's hard to have any course over four sets of corsets.
Exactly. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
And where he's like, back, pick it back.
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
I can't remember it. I know he played later where he's the
Hercules Mulligan.
Yeah, my name is Hercules Mulligan, making your
Yes, I heard your mother say, come again.
Yeah, dude, I love Hercules. But yeah, his voice really reminded me of Hercules.
It's cool also that we get to see like not only are we seeing Odysseus's interaction with the gods and mythical creatures, but we are also seeing the gods and mythical creatures interacting with each other. I think it's really fun.
Yeah, no, he is taking a lot of creative liberties to make this IP, but I think they're good. I'm gonna be honest. I really do enjoy this, and this is also why he has said, do not use Epic as a way to study the Odyssey. You will fail every test on the Odyssey because he takes a lot of liberties to change the story to be more entertaining.
Yeah, it's done a good job.
I'm currently at 15246.
Oh, okay. Me too. There we go.
All right, count us down.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Epic, the Vengeance Saga. This is a nice beach. Not sorry for loving you. Calypso!
Someone arrived today. They said they're taking
Billy, it's my audition?
that you're not mine to
Huh?
save. And soon
Panda
I
said it's
won't
my
get to
audition.
see your face, so I came by to
Oh,
say
yes!
you're unlike
I remember!
anyone I have ever known.
Which was beautiful, by the way.
You're all I've ever known.
Wait, explain to me after the song.
And if I pushed you,
Oh yeah, I'll explain after.
or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving
Aww.
you. I'm not
What's crazy is this could probably be like a huge pop song on the radio.
Was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew. So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love.
Sorry, my love's too much for you.
But I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry.
This is really just like an unrequited love ballad.
Sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry. I'm angry and tired and restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say
I love you,
you do.
but not in the way that you want me to.
I hate that I fell in love with you. Hate that I fell in love with you. Why did I fall in love with you? Why did I fall in love with you? What do I do with this love for you? What do I do with this love for you? How am I supposed to get over you? How am I supposed to get over you? Why in the world won't you love me too?
Dude. Dude.
Gosh, when you think about it, like, in a deeper meaning,
Mm-hmm.
like, realistically, we don't get to choose who we fall in love with. So it's quite sad that, you know, she fell in love with a married man, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that he just cannot return the love back to her. So,
Yeah.
I mean, good for him for staying with her for 7 years and not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And obviously,
really good for him.
he mentions that like I love you, but not in like that romantic kind of like
Yeah.
stay with you way, because there are different types of love, and I want to say that as humans, as like being like social creatures, we end up forming connections and attachments to those who are around us. So obviously, you're going to be in high school and you're going to find friends, right? After high school, when you're not forced to be around them for 8 hours a day, the friendships are going to weaken unless you have a really strong bond or you make the effort to stay in touch. And then where do you go? You maybe go to work, or you maybe go to college, and then you make friends there. And then, you know, because you're close to them all the time, you have things in common that you can share and talk about. You know, it's not like you're going to go to your high school friend that you added on Facebook like 6 years ago and haven't spoken to since, and be like, hey, how's it going, bestie?
Hi, missed you.
But especially for staying close to each other for 7 years, it makes so much sense that Odysseus is going to develop a love for Calypso. It's just not the one that he's going to. It's not like a romantic love that he's going to betray his wife for. But
Yeah.
I can 100% say that he's going to cherish Calypso for the rest of his life in a different way, because in a way, like, she saved him from like being stabbed and drowning at the bottom of the ocean and gave him
Yeah,
a
she
life for
did.
7 years. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and she taught him how to live on the island, so I'm sure he developed some skills there, but I feel like he might have also gotten weak because there's nothing for him to fight.
But I think he's still mentally strong, especially with like resisting the temptations and stuff.
Because he's a warrior of the mind.
And you can't help but feel bad for both of them, because there's always that thing in life where it's like, you know, right person, wrong time, or right person, wrong location, especially now with the internet, right? You can meet so many fantastic people, but not everyone's cut out for a long distance, or long distance can't really support though the relationships that some people look for. There's always those like exceptions where long distance works out. However, I really feel like the relationship that people need to feel fulfilled and love, long distance is not the way. You do need to have in-person contact. That's why like everybody like gets so happy and makes like a big deal out of like, you know, moving in with their long distance partner for the first time. That like maybe it's your long distance partner for 3 or 4 years and you finally move into each other and like, you know, you're giddy for like the first 5 months. He's like, oh, they're here, they're in the room over there. I can go and like smack him on the head if he says something on Discord to me. Right? But you do need that proximity. And yeah, love and emotions, all emotions are a very fickle thing. I've been there experienced in the past a few times. Aw. Heart goes out to you, Karn. For real. And I say this as a 24-year-old who hasn't been able to have a girlfriend for longer than like 3 months.
Oh yeah. Oh, Frosty knows about the auditions for WeebCon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for their audition, they sang.
Oh, this song?
I'm Not Sorry for Loving You. Yeah.
Oh, I think I still need to make an audition.
Oh, it's too late. I'm sorry.
I forgot about that. Unfortunate.
No, it's okay. It was yesterday, so.
Oh.
I know. Without me being able to post on Twitter, it would have been hard to see. So I understand.
Brother, can I just say I'm in so many Discords, dude.
Oh.
So many. It's become to the point where like I go to like my app on my phone. I have like 3,000 pings. I'm like,
Oh, you gotta mute those. You gotta mute those.
No. Like even when I mute, it still shows up as like the 3K like red button in the bottom right of the app on the home screen.
Hello.
Yeah.
That's bad.
It's gone because like sometimes I'm in servers that like they're either friend servers or they're like emote servers. They ping like 50 times a day, like at everyone, or it's like, hey, at everyone,
I
this
just mute
or
that.
this. I do. I mute it. I do, and it still like shows like the red bubble. I don't know if you're doing a different mute than I'm doing, but it still shows the red bubble. It makes me mad.
I do. Let's see. I do.
Suppress it.
The fuck is it? I think so. I can't find it. Hold on.
Ooh, hold on.
Yeah, I do suppress at everyone's.
Oh, okay. It might be a suppress thing then, because like it's just
notifications.
So
I have suppress at everyone and at here. Suppress all role mentions and nothing for ping.
Okay, so it's suppressing and then like pinging will still like you specifically will.
Yeah. So, like, if you have a role or if they ping at everyone, then you won't get notifications for those. You can select them.
There's so many going live notifications that are at everyone.
I know. Sure. That's why I don't ping at everyone when I go live. I don't want them to get annoyed in my server.
I pinged. I had like a going live role, but I noticed more people started showing up if I just pinged at everyone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just worked. It worked. I'm sorry, chat. It just worked. You did this to yourselves. I had like a at going live or like an at live or at stream notifications for like a good like 7 months, and then I switched to at everyone and it worked. Snumby, hello. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, remember to hydrate.
Drink water. Thank you for the blessings.
Yeah. All right. I'm currently at 15550.
Same.
Let's go. 600 men. 32 dangerous. We're getting close. We only have like what 40 minutes left.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, just about.
This is another bop. I believe in you, Panda. You haven't been wrong yet. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
100 men, 600 deaths under my command. 'Cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland?
Ooh.
All you have to do is not open this bag.
Hey, he's back. Oh yeah, is it gonna get a little bit dangerous, my friend?
Old friend. So you're the one who talked to Calypso.
I like how it's almost like Tron Techwear on the boots.
Oh, he's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution, wash it away like the
No, yeah, this is probably like second best, third best song, or like most popular one that I've seen.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it? Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this.
Glitter.
Let's go.
You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it.
He's so good with the distortion in his voice.
You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous.
All right, I'm in. What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile.
Yo.
Fight your way through, do what you must do. But no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need
Hey.
change for this. You cannot get away with
I like the dancing around the bowl.
Yes.
He's getting groovy, baby.
Yes.
He's
Oh,
throwing
yeah,
it
he's
back.
throwing it back.
And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this.
We got another
Keep this
one.
bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
Aw.
Oh, he gets him.
Inside won't let you get
Call back
closer.
again.
Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home. Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've
Oh, he's spinning it.
Cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line.
My sister voiced this one.
Skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you.
Then who?
Good luck.
Hey.
Yo, so cute.
Oh, are we going? That's,
Oh, go,
that's so
go.
fast. Okay. We're going.
Whoa.
It's like the carpet is. I've seen this monster from Slime. I think it looks a little bit different though.
Hermes mentioned a monster here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say, then bring it on. I'm not done.
Oh, it's Scylla's sister. Oh.
Ooh.
Hold it on till I see it through, till I've beaten you. I already know
Ooh, electric guitar.
Yes.
that attract prey, but I see a disadvantage, cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon, all that water will destroy you. Bring it on.
Oh, the smear frames.
Till there's nothing left. I'm holding on till I'm in the clear, till I'm out of here.
This feels like a PS2 video game where he's like dodging the rocks and whirlpools, you know?
I'm absolutely mesmerized.
There, I see it.
Okay, this is still the same song. I was like, switch up.
I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores. Holding on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared.
Oh.
I am on my way. I'll be there today.
And Wolfie the Witch.
Penelope.
Uh-oh. Oh, all these songs are bleeding into each other, dude.
I know.
Oh, that's so sick.
Whoa,
That's
it's a face.
yeah, he's smiling in the water.
There you are. Coward.
Steven! Okay, pause. Pause. Brother, the standoff is so cool.
Yes.
But we need to talk about so much. Okay. All these songs are starting to like flow into each other like a lot more, and I get it because it's leading up to like the final saga. But
Yes.
man, it makes it hard to talk about.
I know.
But oh my goodness. So we talked about the love and oh yeah, Hermes coming down to deliver the bag with the Winions, the callback to
Dangerous. Oh, the
wind god.
keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Yeah, that one. The wind goddess, right?
Yeah,
that's cool.
Areolus?
Maybe.
Yeah.
And Cardibus is actually, I really like that. It kind of looks like the Sarlacc pit from Star Wars, and that's probably what the Sarlacc pit was based off of.
That shit was fucking creepy. Ugh, that made me so uncomfortable.
Aeolus.
Alias. Yeah.
Dude, but also the Winions are so cute whenever they're
I know,
mentioned.
they're
I also love how like a lot of these like animatics are like, my family member's in this. Like, look at him.
Oh yeah. That's my mom.
Yeah, it's like that's my
That's my
dad.
dad.
Shout out.
That's my sister.
And I guess like when you have creative power to be like, oh my goodness, I'm fangirling right now.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that the Jorge and like the crew's like, yeah, go for it, dude. Like geek out. I'm geeking out about all this becoming like such a big event. But I like the callbacks. Hermes is always a vibe, throwing it back sexual style.
For real, he had no business being that hot.
I think like I know like a lot of these like animatics, they're like based off the characters, and sometimes they like tweak it here and there. But I think they straight up like ripped off Hermes, like his IRL like voice actor, and just plopped him in. Because I don't know if you've seen him, but like he looks almost exactly how they draw him, and he kind of embodies like the vibe of Hermes. So
He really
much.
does.
Yeah, with like the shoulder length hair, and it's like so it's so full and curly. Sorry,
I know. He's so funky.
he's so funky fresh.
Funky fresh.
So yeah, now is get in the water, and we've heard this exact lyric before. So
Yes.
I'm curious. What do you think? Because this is your first experience with the Odyssey.
I think. Well, I've heard who did this song. I think Ezekiel did this song with a couple of his guy friends and Juzo. They did a cover of "Get in the Water," so I know what to expect. But this song is probably, if "Love in Paradise" isn't my favorite, then this one's got to be my favorite because it's really, really good.
Okay. I feel like I might be like an outlier because I think my favorite is still the one with Telemachus and Athena.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if like, because everyone's like these like big dramatic moments where, but I think for like purely a song, I really love that one. It's like kind of like the ray of sunshine in like a thunderstorm or like a hurricane. We'll be fine. Hopefully we'll be fine, dude. Or, oh wait, no, we'll be fine. Is that the song? Maybe. My bad.
Oh yeah, it is.
Poop. All right, I'm at 20146.
Oh, hold on, let me. Okay, me too.
All right, count us down.
3, 2, 1. Get in the water.
I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water.
Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Wait.
The fork.
Get in the water.
It's a trident.
Please. I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. No! Get in the water!
Ooh.
Get in the water! Don't mistake my threat for bluff. You have
He looks so buff there. Good lord.
Get in the water!
Down, Bibs, down.
He's playing with them at this point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that crazed look in his eye.
That is unless you choose to die. Get in the water. Aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long will this go? We're both hurting from losses, so why not leave this here and just go home? I can't. Maybe you could learn to forgive. No.
Ooh.
Ruthlessness is
Ooh, he's doing the Gojo thing.
Oh. Amanai. Gomen. Watashi wa the honored one. Oh, shatter of the ocean. Rice is about to pierce him. Ooh, dude. Paldies.
look at all we've lost and all we've learned.
Oh, his mommy.
Oh, shivers.
Holy shit.
Who they killed with this dude. Not draw your final breath.
Oh, he.
Oh. We gotta roll this now.
Yeah, we do.
And there it is, the bag. Oh, it's kind of like rock, dude. $600 strike.
Woo! Whoa!
3D animation. The voice actors are
shit.
surprised, dude. Yo.
I don't think you seem to get it. I can't afford to die 'cause I will get back to my son. And I will get back to my wife.
Whoa.
Yo.
This is cool.
Yeah.
For every comrade, every one of my friends.
Yeah, that's a callback as well, right?
Almost all of whom were slaughtered by your hand. 600 strong.
Woo! Whoop his ass!
Let's go. I wonder if they counted and made him like actually do it 600 times.
No way.
You idiot.
Oh my goodness.
Can't you see?
He's so hot here.
You sealed your
I know,
fate
right?
just to beat me. You released my storm when you opened that bag. Blocked your one-way home. Now you'll never get back. You're going to call off that storm.
Rudy.
Getting hot under the collar, aren't you?
You can't kill me. Exactly. Wait. Wait. Ah!
friends die in horror, crying as they were
I love the scream sing.
I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain.
And the percussion being
Look what
the
you turned me into.
impact, and then
Become
and like the snares being the ripping out.
Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to
Ooh, in the
close my
throat.
eyes. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon all? All right. Please.
Whoa.
And the metal pipe. The metal pipe. Someone redeem metal pipe. No.
You've done. How will you sleep at night?
Next to my wife.
I don't know what Jorge mouth. He's like a baby or something. Pause.
Next to my wife.
Dude, that last one kind of stole the show of the saga. I mean, to be fair, it was like all leading up to it with like Calypso, and they're finally, in view. Like this entire thing is like, Poseidon being this giant monumental barrier, and him taking all the lessons that he's learned throughout these songs, and finally confronting Poseidon with them, using his mercy and his wit to like not having to slaughter everyone, but he's not afraid to do the deed when it comes down, when there's no other option. He's willing to fight. He's not going to sit there and try to talk with Poseidon, because let's be honest, these gods are immortal. 10 years to Poseidon is not that long. To Odysseus, that might be like a fifth of his life, right?
Yeah.
So it also makes sense why Poseidon wants to hold a grudge, because he's immortal. 10 years is a blink of an eye, right?
Yeah.
From the creation of the universe, when he was like ripped out of his dad's stomach, to now, that's a long time. But the life of a mortal, it's an afterthought.
Oh, that was his final breath. See you draw your final breath. Or we already saw. Hold on.
He took his final breath and became someone else. Oh.
Then in the brothers' final stand, that was when because whenever him and Eurycles were fighting, he said, "My brothers, why?"
Mm-hmm.
That was the brothers' final stand. I think that definitely is a callback to No Longer You. Yeah, the prophet.
Oh, what's a callback? I'm sorry, I think I spaced out a little bit.
Oh, it's a callback to I see a song of past romance. I see you. I see you. Oh, I see
Yeah.
a brother's final stand.
What's
I see
calling
you
back to
draw
it?
your final breath. The symbolism of him dying, because or not technically dying, I guess drawing his final breath in the water, because the prophet foretold that he would see the brothers' final stand, and we do see the brothers' final stand, and then we see him draw his final breath, and he draws his final breath in the water, but then he gets a kick of life and comes back. I think No Longer You has to play into all the songs. I can't remember what comes after.
Okay. See, so Frisk, I think I disagree. To be granted, we still have one more saga to go, with you saying that Tim drawing his final breath there changed him into a different man. I think he's been slowly morphing throughout this entire series. And right there, I don't think it was like a snap, but I think it's like more of like he's become resolute. He's reaffirmed, and he's like shouldered like all this burden, and I don't know. It's kind of like when Aang in Avatar: The Last Airbender, he kind of gets like blown back against the rock fighting the Fire Lord, and he relives the lightning strike moment.
Haven't seen it.
You haven't seen Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No.
Oh my goodness. You need to watch that. It's such good, like bibli. More like a realization. Yeah. Heresy. You what? Okay. But I do feel like because people are not static, we like to think we are. Like to think, especially in like memories, right? Like, oh, this person's never going to change from how I remember them. Yes, they are.
Mhm.
But I think I don't want to attribute it to like, oh, I guess it might just be like symbolisms, like, hey, now he's a new man. But I don't think like from song 1 to song 10 he's the same person. Um, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think everything has ultimately changed him, but I don't think he becomes well, maybe not change him because at the beginning he kills a baby. So like
Mm-hmm.
you see that he has the grit. So he's kind of becoming who he was, but I guess I wouldn't say, I mean, I think the worst you can do is probably do what he did at the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
but um I'd say he's still the same guy. He just I would have liked to have seen them do like a callback to Penelope as
We.
his motivation because like in
Mm.
when he sings to the sirens about like tired of or something, I'm not going to not see my wife. It would have been nice to see him have that flicker of like Penelope, I'm so close to home
Mm-hmm.
because I know that that is what he is fighting for, but instead we just see his own will kick him back, which I
Mm-hmm.
think is good because it establishes him as a character and an individual.
Mm-hmm. And Frisk, I understand that he feels regret for the baby, but like in the context, that's a baby, and this is Poseidon who killed all his men. I mean, I feel like regret is very circumstantial on when it should and shouldn't be applied. And thinking logically, there's no
Mhm.
reason why Poseidon or like Odysseus should feel any regret for doing what he did to Poseidon, like at all. It
Yeah.
would make me it. Hold on, words. It is what makes me so angry when in some media that they's like, oh, this person values life above all. It's kind of like the Batman debate. Like, why doesn't he just kill Joker? Joker's taken so many
Mhm.
lives. It's like, or what's really being this might be spoilers since the episode just dropped last night, but Invincible, um, Mark is always like, "Oh, life is precious. Just because somebody likes to murder other people doesn't mean that we murder that one person. We're just as bad as them."
Mm.
No, at a certain point, if you've given them like 60 chances to change and they still do all this horrible stuff, right? It at some point it's irredeemable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know. That's just my thought of it. It's pretty bleak. A war divides their people, and a mountain divides them apart. And I forgot this next part, but then it goes, secret
Secret
tunnel
tunnel.
through the mountain, secret tunnel. Sorry, I had to.
It's okay.
It's very important.
That's
Yeah.
commit.
Hmm. But I don't know. I don't. I don't like. I get how words. I get why a lot of media will point to like one focal point of an action, or will have like one event that'll be like, oh, this is the character turn moment, because it's the
Mhm.
shift that really contrasts them. But I feel like doing that in an analysis really takes away from the journey and how they change throughout, and how each part of the journey affects the character and the trajectory of the character, right? I like to view stories as, let's say it's an arrow going one line, and every change or everything that happens to the main character is a little nudge to the left or the right, where they're swerving like left and right on a winding road, and
Mhm.
where they end up at their destination is affected even by the first turn. You forgot
Oh.
there was a whole song saying it's no longer you? Where?
Oh, and the prophet.
Oh.
Well,
Well, I think that
hold
was like,
on because
yeah.
he says, hold on, let me actually look up the words for this song real quick. I wanna debate you on that real quick because
Debate me.
oh, not you. I'm Frisk.
Oh.
He says, "I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. He sacrificed his men with Scylla. Portrayals of betrayal. That's when Eurylochus was like, yo, what did you do? The brothers' final stand. That was their final stand as well. Him on the brink of death was him in the water. Or no. Him on the brink of death was
Getting stabbed, right?
I think when he was on the cliff with Calypso.
Oh, like break of taking his own
then
life. Okay.
Yeah, because he kept saying, "Let me close my eyes."
Let me let me rest.
And then I see you draw your final breath. And then the last lines are, I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you. But this is when he wasn't giving mercy. That's why after this song, he goes on this whole thing about the monster song, right? Because he comes out of it and then monster and then the sirens happen. So I think he was originally taking the pacifist route, and the prophet was like, hey, this is what can happen, but that's not you right now. And then he comes out of it and he's like, okay, I've got to do worse, pretty much,
like,
to get home.
How I interpret that lyric, right? It's no longer you. It's no longer him in that moment where he's like trying to be the pacifist. But immediately after that, right, he goes and he sacrifices his men, 6 of his men, which is very unlike Odysseus, right? So at that point, he's already no longer like himself at the point where he meets the prophet. So I don't.
There was a song where he was, in that how much longer, he basically brags about keeping 600 men alive.
Yeah.
Right. And so he's proud of his men. So that's definitely not like him.
Yeah. Just for me, it's like pointing at that one instance where he's under the water and his eyes change, as like that's where he becomes a different person. I personally don't agree with.
Nah, I thought it was different when he came out and was like, let them drown. I'm like, oh my.
Or he cut off the siren's tails, right?
Yeah,
Before even he started fighting Scylla, right? Where he just felt different. Here I feel like it's more like he snapped by rage, which is a lot different than like him becoming a different person. I think this entire like second act, he's been a different person than Act 1, which is also like a great way of writing him. By separating like his characteristics in Act 1 and Act 2.
Yeah. I agree.
I'm currently at
debate about these.
Yeah. I'm at 20841.
Okay, let me get there real quick.
He had to make tougher choices. Dude, this entire thing's been tougher choices, and he's made the wrong choices. And that's no, my kitty paw is gone.
Oh no.
That is the start of the transition, and him drowning was the finishing of the transition.
First, I'm not catching what you're throwing.
Wait, what? Oh, that's when he like started to change, and like this is like solidifying the change. I think that's what Frisk is trying to say.
I don't believe this when he started to change. Like, to me, the start of him changing is when he sings, "So I'll become the monster," because that's when his character totally changes. Like,
yeah.
Like back to, well, not totally changes, but back to the Odie that killed the baby, you know?
And the thing is, like, where, like, this is, I don't like using the, like, this is, like, solidifying the transition or finishing the transition, because in my mind, that kind of has the connotation that he can't change anymore.
Yeah.
Because I like to think of it as like kind of like a cycle of like a continuous metamorphosis of like people are always changing. Sometimes you end back up to where you once believed, or sometimes you go somewhere else, but you're always changing. That's why this is kind of like off topic, but that's why if let's say hypothetically I ever uploaded my consciousness to like the internet, right?
A bird laughed at you.
Anyway, I believe that as soon as my copy of my consciousness that's uploaded to the internet experience something that I don't, or vice versa, it becomes a different person. Because what are we but the experiences that we have lived, and because those experiences inform us and our decisions, right? So it's kind of like that, where even like the process of him going home is going to change him somehow. You know, like him landing, or like,
Yeah.
and who knows, he might go back to where he once believed.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, Jorge does have a TikTok and shorts where he deconstructs the lyrics. Okay. But
So
yeah, we're still free to interpret.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I don't. No, we can probably talk about that for hours. Anyway.
Yeah, we can go down the whole rabbit hole.
Okay.
All right. 3,
I'm ready.
2, 1, play. Oh, is there clapping?
Hello,
Oh,
fans
yeah.
of Epic the Musical.
Poseidon!
I just wanted to come on here and say that the beating I took in the previous saga has left me
Chat, look, it's Sapnap.
unable
No,
to
I'm
travel. But I hope that you guys have a great holiday, and I hope that the cast of
Sorry, chat.
Epic
Sorry.
is having a great time in Ithaca right now, especially Odysseus.
Oh, the commitment to this bit.
Yeah, dude, I love that. And this is what they premiered.
The Ithaca Saga contains allusions and mentions to SA and some very gory, violent battle scenes. Thank you.
Content warning for everyone.
Yes.
Mentions of SA and gore.
I appreciate
Scary.
the warning.
Mm-hmm. And this is where we get to see Penelope.
Yeah, I hear it. The riff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown.
Hold on. Sit up for this. Gamer mode.
I said I would choose as soon as I weave this shroud.
Ooh.
They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm.
Yeah, because they would see the storm right off the
To our
coast.
kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, how could it be some kind of sign
Your bird laughing in the background.
that the world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time.
Ooh, get sassy with it.
Whoever can string my husband's own bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen.
I've heard that a lot on TikTok recently.
Let
Yeah.
the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love. I would not have it any other way.
Her voice is so powerful.
It is, dude.
And though
I can't wait to hear her belt like super high notes.
like this, just know I'll be here. Waiting.
Oh, it's my
she's
favorite.
pretty. You're building. Let us hear it. The vibrato, dude.
Ooh. with the strings. That was beautiful.
Kill it, dude. Pause.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Dude, what a way to kick it off. I feel like I really like how they've gone about their philosophy with building these sagas, where because I think these sagas were individually released, and we're kind of just like reacting to them as like all of them like come out. Like think of it like the Arcane. If you've watched, have you watched Arcane?
I've seen like the first 3 episodes.
Oh, but you do know how like they like release them in like sets of 3, right?
Oh, they did?
Yeah, so when that's a really ingenious marketing strategy, whereby I'm talking about Arcane right now, whereby releasing each like set of episodes in 3, it gives sorry, I had to burp. It gives the fandom to talk, to digest, to theorize. That's why weekly serialization of like older shows like Game of Thrones, The Walking Dead, they did so well and they built such strong fandoms because each week they the fans had time to talk, think about what they're going to happen, what's going to happen next season, between seasons. That's why I think just like blurting out all your content immediately on like streaming platforms.
Yeah.
We've kind of seen it, right? Like when was the last time you heard of a show, a big production show that will keep the staying power that The Walking Dead had, that Game of Thrones had, right? After like before like the last season, because that killed the show. But it's been a long while, and I think a large part of that is due to people binge watching, right? Because they'll binge watch it, talk about it for maybe a week or two, and then it's on to the next thing. It's actively draining our attention spans. I hate to say that because it feels like I'm being a boomer, but there's something about the staying power and like the theorization across the span of like 3.5 months that really builds a sense of community. Like Reddit, come together like, oh, what do you want to talk about this part of the thing, how this could affect this thing. And I think that's something that anime does incredibly well, even with like manga chapters being released, is that they're released on a weekly schedule. So there's time for content creators to like make videos theorizing about this thing, or people who've read the manga being like, oh, this is like the cut content that they left out of this episode. And it just makes the sense of community a lot stronger. And I think that's what Epic did really well, because there's like so many TikToks of them like appreciating this saga, or this saga is the best, or this song in this saga made me feel this way and how it affected this saga. And I really like the concept of releasing groups of media together and letting people talk and digest it.
Yeah.
I think that's why the fandom became so big, because over the course of like 3-4 years, they kept pumping out all this content, and people kept being able to talk about it and theorize, or like, oh, what's going to happen? How are they going to change this plot point? How are they going to attack this? I'm sorry, I'm yapping so much.
That's like the beauty of it, I think. And the fact that like it's not even like produced as a physical or like official form of media. I mean, it is official, like the music is, but I'm talking about like there's no direct like, oh, this is the art from Epic, or oh, this is the like live action of Epic. Like it's really cool that the fandom has come up to basically watch him create it from the roots up.
And I think it's weird because like I've always liked animatics, like going far back into like 2016, where you had like Heather's animatics, and then Hamilton animatics, and then how like those people kind of morphed into like Dream SMP animatics, and now like everybody's making animatics of like their favorite musicals. And I think like all those like stepping stones like really have lent itself to building stronger communities. Now, whether those communities are good at the end of the day really depend on the content creator setting ground rules and enforcing those rules, right?
Yeah.
But I really feel like these animatics or like, covers or like online forums talking about it just makes it so much of a better experience as a fan, and it lets you find a community. And I hope Jorge goes and does great things in his career, especially like with this on your resume. Oh my goodness. Right?
So good.
Whether he wants to morph this into like an actual like play on a stage, or if he wants to use this on his resume to like get into like any movie compositions or musicals that way.
That'd be cool.
Right? Because like, how poetic would it have been if Lin-Manuel Miranda did Moana 1 and then Jorge did Moana 2?
All right.
Right?
That would have been cool.
Right? It would have been fantastic. But, obviously gauging the levels of success between Lin-Manuel Miranda performing at the White House and Jorge renting out a Airbnb in Ithaca and streaming.
Yeah.
Right? Is like, Disney.
He's got a little ways to go, but I believe he'll get there.
Yeah, but I definitely believe that. Like, I haven't seen Moana. I've heard that the story is good. The music's just not on par to where it was in Moana 1.
I think I told you that because I did watch it and I thought the storyline was good, but the music was.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's like it's Lin-Manuel Miranda. Like I
know, right?
Like I might be praising him a little bit. I might be glazing him a little bit too much, but I think his work kind of speaks for himself, and I definitely feel like Jorge has taken a lot of inspiration from Lin, and
I think so.
I think like if you, I'm stuttering. I don't think you can watch all of Epic and not see the inspirations
for Hamilton. Yeah.
Or just like music theater in general.
Yeah.
Especially with all the different alternate sounds with like the electric guitar, the disco, the more classical sounding music. I know Hamilton was like the big push to like have alternate music in musicals, especially like with rap, right? But I think Jorge's really taking it the step further.
Yeah, I think so too.
Sorry, I'm yapping about a whole bunch of nothing, ain't I?
No, you're passionate about it. It's fine.
All right, I'm at. Did we already sync times? I'm at 2:12:54.
Oh, hold on. All right, now we're there.
Okay, we didn't sync.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, play.
Oh, I like the animation.
Yeah. I also like how it's like a recall to what just happened, but it's definitely everyone chanting to each other.
Yeah.
Screw this competition. We've been here for hours. None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? This is how they hold us down while the throne gets colder. Hold us down while we slowly age. Hold us down while the boy gets bolder. Where in the hell is our pride and our rage? Here and now there's a chance for action.
This is a callback to Poseidon, right?
We can take control.
I don't know, actually.
Down to ashes, channel the fire inside your soul. Haven't you noticed who's missing? Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard today he comes back to town. So I say we gather near.
The mood up in the corner is very solemn.
Yeah. Panda says this is a song that needed the content warning, so.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not a callback? Okay.
Holding down till the boy stops shaking. Holding down while I slit his throat. Holding down while I slowly break his pride, his trust, his faith.
Why has he gotta be cute?
Oh, I love that animatic, dude. Like as if just a puppet to break.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the first time the cast is seeing this too. Oh yeah, because this is the new Saga, so this is all going to be their first reaction.
Ooh.
While we share her spoils, I will not let any part go to waste. Here and now, there's a chance for action. Here and now, we can take control.
Oh, geez, the only one jamming, bro.
Yeah, it's a good song, but it's sucks the content, you know.
Yeah.
Katana, hello. How's it going?
Oh, good riddance. Damn.
Pause.
Yeah. That I don't think I'm actually one that is very much for villain songs. I love villain songs. Even if you look at Sweeney Todd, the judge's creepy one where he's like basically jorking it to Joanna. I love that song. It's a silly little song to me, but I think this is the first time that I have actually felt uncomfortable listening to a song like that. And maybe like I know everyone has past experiences, but I think the message is just so real.
Yes.
And the fact that it's not just one person, it's many people. It's so like,
yeah, like let's
it's
do this
very
as a
disturbing.
group, right?
Yeah, I don't want to delve too deep into it because I'll be very honest. It is a little very uncomfortable for me. But that was definitely a song I did not like.
Yeah, and I feel like that's going to be a song that a lot of people didn't like. I know the original, like, Odyssey has like the same plot point.
Yeah.
He could have taken creative liberty to like not adapt it. I kind of like how he adapts it and then he immediately like kills him off because like, no, this is not good. This is not to be glorified. And
that
it's
I
very,
appreciate.
Yeah, it definitely has like this dark, sinister tone. That's like, this is not something that should be admirable at all. Like this is evil. Like it really has that like evil connotation. Whereas before he was just a bully. Like now, like he is evil.
I see how it could be like controversial because I think that the song, in a way, like
it slaps too hard.
It could be seen as needed because I think it's necessary to paint how evil this guy is, but it can also like
how evil the suitors are and like the lengths they're willing to go to and the point that they're about to like they're at their breaking point, right? Like they're about to commit an atrocity. And I do feel like this is also supposed to show like just how long Odysseus has been away for the fact that like, you know, these people that at first were just like, hey, you know, we need a king, why not be me, are to the point where it's like, I desire this so much, I'm going to commit unspeakable acts.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about killing his son, doing that to his wife, like, that's so dark. I think that's probably the darkest thing in this whole story.
Yeah.
In my
also,
opinion. And
Katana, what a time to join, dude. Like,
yeah.
I'm so sorry that this is the song you join on, but welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're still here and vibing. But and they aren't even Ithacans. They're not Ithacans. They're probably like royalty or nobles from like other countries trying to. Yeah. It gives a view as to why this next song and why Odie does what he's going to do. Yeah.
He just. I'm pretty sure that was him that just killed that guy. So he better wreak havoc.
Yeah, especially with all these guys that are like, yeah, let's kill us all.
Yeah. Well, right. I did like the art for his son, like you said, like picking him apart like he's a doll. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, no, like they just view him as like a toy to be dismantled because he doesn't pose any real threat.
That's so sad.
Yeah, no, it's super sad, and I understand why people won't like that song. I do think it's very essential to the narrative.
I think so too. I think it's
It's not going to get a lot of praise on Spotify, right? Even though the music itself is great and phenomenal, and the voice actor killed it, and the singer killed it. It's just subject matter.
And kudos to him, honestly, because playing a part like that and being the bad guy, it's something that a lot of people want to do.
Want that, right?
Well, I feel like a lot of people do want that, but when you have to be like a realistic bad guy, not a lot of people want that.
Yeah,
so,
right. Like, especially with like how he was almost like salivating at the thoughts, like we're going to share. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. Like, not a lot of people would accept that role.
No, so like, kudos to
kudos to him, because the story needs it. The story needs it, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think it's a good build too. I think what's about to happen.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm at 215.57.
Same.
Nice. All right, count us down.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
That look in his eyes is actually creepy. For real, dude.
20 years I've suffered every punishment and pain, from the wrath of gods and monsters to the
I love how the cast is all focused.
Yeah, it's the first time they've seen this, so.
Worst of all, I hear you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy. I have had enough.
Ooh, that's like some Castlevania type shadowing. Final boss, Odysseus. Jorge is loving this. The suitors scattered in the darkness, locked inside the palace. They brace for battle. Take out the trash.
Somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe. We have the advantage, we've the numbers and the might.
No, you don't understand it. This man plans for every fight.
Oh, there he goes. Oh.
Ooh. I also like how he strung his bow while they were all like talking about it, right?
Oh yeah.
Where is he? Where is he?
Keep your head down, he's aiming for the torches.
Our weapons. They're missing. He's using the darkness to hide his approaches.
We're empty-handed, up against an archer. Our only chance is to strike him in the darkness. We know these odds, the odds can't be tilted. You don't think I know my own palace? I built it.
Yeah!
Quote-unquote archer using a sword. Ooh. Dude, they animate him so well, though, unfortunately. Trying to appeal to the old Odysseus before the war.
Aww.
As Odysseus slaughters groups of suitors, one group of suitors finds them in the weapons storage room. The door has been left unlocked. He wants them to fight. That was a callback?
More cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room.
I find it hard to believe that the sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked.
So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot.
Behind you!
There was a reference to Scylla. Ooh, okay.
Ooh!
Brave Prince.
Little wolf!
The warrior of the mind.
Woo!
With Athena!
Throw down those weapons, and I am sure you'll be spared.
After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare.
I don't want to hurt you, but trust me, I've come prepared.
Your very presence is doing the king, young prince. We don't fight fair.
Stop!
Brothers, we got company, and he's made a great mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come and have
Melanthius can sing.
yourselves. There's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince.
Where is he? Where is he?
Capture him, he's our greatest chance.
Get off me! Get off me!
Fight till the prince can barely stand.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
Make the king obey our commands.
Hold him down, hold him down.
Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Got him.
Ho, ho, ho.
Mercy. Mercy. My mercy is long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die.
Woo!
You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong. This will be your fate!
Oh, that's such a hard photo, though. Is that Latin? That they were singing? Like, kind of like the operatic Latin?
I think so. That's what it sounded like.
Get them, Odie, get them! All right.
Wow,
Pause.
okay. I think this song definitely does it justice.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, you have to play those two together. I think we messed up.
Yeah, I think so. You definitely have to hear them back to back.
Go, white boy,
I mean,
go,
we
go,
didn't
white
know
boy,
that.
go.
Yes.
Go, white boy, go, go, white boy.
That was great.
But, dude. Yeah, definitely that first song, as heinous as it is, it's definitely required for the story.
Yeah, and I think if you play
respect
them
that
together,
vision.
it's all right.
Yes. Nobody's going to be watching that on its own, though. So,
yeah,
unfortunately.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But, that was the bloodshed. Poor Telemachus came in, like...
The one thing that I was
Does he realize that was his dad?
I think so, because they said, like, that's the old king, right? I'm definitely going to be, like, kind of a gap moe of what he thought his dad was like, because of all these stories to what he's like now, after what he's been through.
Monster.
But my only thought with going through that is, like, seeing so many of, like, these, like, tragedies, like these, like, old, like, I guess not Greek tragedies, but, like, more of these, like, Shakespearean tragedies, like what happens if Odysseus accidentally kills his son there, right? Because how does he know what his son looked like if he's been away for 20 years?
True.
So that's the only thing I'm worried about. It's his name. It's the correct pronunciation of
Odysseus.
So it's not Odysseus. It's,
Odysseus.
Yeah, it's like
Odysseus.
Odysseus. Odysseus. Maybe I can't spell.
Odysseus.
Oh, was it supposed to be? Was it supposed to be Odysseus? Maybe it was just misspelled. Also, from the perspective of when the Wisdom Saga released, the fan base thought Athena was dead, and we had to wait for like 6 to 9 months to see when she came back.
Aww.
I'm so sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Because sometimes I get confused with a lot of like the Greek heroes, because there's like a ton that we learn. Achilles, Odysseus, Heracles, but there's a lot that we don't know. Like I think this is going to sound so nerdy, but I think one of my favorite Greek heroes that I learned from the Dream SMP, specifically Technoblade, is Ozymandias or Ozymandias. Such a sick tale. Highly recommend looking at it. The story of Ozymandias. But oh yeah, I'm at 221.30.
Oh, I'm at 221.32.
Yo, we're what, 12 minutes away from finishing, and I'm pretty sure there's only like 2. Technoblade never dies. Ayo, Cotton, let's go. But like, yeah, and then there's going to be like a little bit at the end where they talk. So we're probably like 10 minutes away. 2 songs left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh,
Wait.
shit. Okay.
I accidentally pressed play. My
Oh,
bad.
okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Also, I love how the animation's gotten better with like the bigger fan base, and like it's gotten more steam. You can kind of see like the early adopters versus like the fandom in full force. And I can see what Frisk is talking about, because now like his eyes always red.
Oh yeah. Oh, true.
Oh, I love the acoustic guitar here, dude.
Son.
I can't help but wonder.
All my life I'd have died to meet you. Thought about
No, his
you
girlfriend.
so much
Just
at
like
once.
hugging him.
For 20
Get your
years
tissues.
I dreamt of how I'd greet you. Oh, and now you're
Finally.
here. Can't find the words.
Dude,
All my life
Telemachus
I'd have
has such a
died to know
beautiful head voice.
Days and nights I wish that I could show you. For 20 years I never could outgrow you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't help but wonder what your world must be. If we're like each other, if I have your strength in me. All this time I've wondered if you'd embrace me as your own. 20 years I've wondered, for so long I felt alone. Oh my son, look how much you've grown.
Pride's not the word I'm looking for. Sorry.
Yes.
20 years ago I held you in my arms, how time has flown. Oh. Used to say it'd make the storm clouds cry for you. Used to say it'd capture wind and sky for you. Held you in my arms, prepared to die for you. Oh, how time has flown. I can only wonder what your world has been. Things you've had to suffer, and the strength you hold within.
The girl next to them is trying not to fall asleep. She's blinking so slow.
Maybe she's just focused, locked in, you know?
Oh, pretty.
Oh, they are crying, maybe. Oh, I know Zeus is crying right now. Oh, what's his name? Luke is crying? Yeah.
Aww.
Go. Tell your mother I'm home. I'll be there in a moment. Of course.
Oh, I like the rewinds. Be like, this moment's so surreal.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself.
Athena.
You were never one for hellos.
I can't help but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way?
If that world exists, it's far away from here. It's one I'll have to miss, for it's far beyond my years. You might live forever, so you can make it be. But I've got one endeavor. There's a girl I have to see.
Aww.
Very well.
Oh, she's scarred from her fight with Zeus.
Father? She's waiting for
I like how he said a girl instead of a woman. That's so cute.
It just feels like Athena's biggest failure, and she finally is the oldest friend. It's time for the last song. You want to pause?
Last song. Oh, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Okay, we're going.
I'm ready.
We're going. Feel the feels. Feel the big emotions.
I'm ready.
Oh, I think they're going to go all out for this one. Ooh, chills already. I can't wait to see this animation, dude.
Oh, wait, where are you at?
I'm at okay, I just paused it. 2:26:52.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me catch up to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. 3. Oh, wait, we should count this down together. All right.
Yes. 3,
2,
2, 1,
go.
Oh, she's beautiful!
Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love?
I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for love.
What kinds of things did you do?
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again?
Oh wait, they're actually using the animatics from before that they showed.
The things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting.
If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here.
How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots.
Ooh.
Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you.
Penelope.
I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been your mind. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting.
Oh, chills.
Why am I bald? Red! Why? Every single time! I'm crying over here and you made me bald! How dare you! I hate you! Now you're bald! What do you
It's a serious moment.
Why do you have your hair back? I'm stuck like this.
Because they redeemed it again. So I get my magic hair back.
Oh my lord. The end.
Oh, wow. Well, alright, we played through the final message?
Yeah, we played to the final message and then we talk about it.
Wow.
Please chat, handshake. It was crazy that we were in the middle of like crying and then I just screamed, "Why am I bald?" How long was I bald for before I realized? That's what I want to know.
Thank you so much to every single person who's been involved in this project over the last few years. Every single one of you, every single word of support.
Everyone's
crying.
crying.
So much of all. We're all very emotional right now, so I apologize if my words don't come out.
I'm not Aries in the background. I feel you, man, dude.
You guys are the greatest community I could have ever asked for. Thank you for giving me and
they all work so hard.
It means so much to me. And I don't want to get too emotional. I can't afford to get emotional yet.
I can't
but
afford.
I love you all. And I love you
It's
all.
hard when like the emotion in that room started through the roof, dude. Claps, everyone, claps.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. I'll miss
Bye.
you guys. I'll miss you guys.
All
Oh,
right.
don't look
Don't look at my recommended.
Look at my recommended. Oh, I scrolled down to the comments. Thank you, Captain. We all say in unison. The lyrics, story-driven and dramatic. The cast.
Yeah, dancing. No, brother, that's like when they're talking about like taking Odysseus' wife, and you know, Jorge's like, yeah, in the background. Dude. Dang, that was great. It was so good, dude.
Beautiful. Why didn't I listen to this sooner is the question.
Because you needed to do it with me. Unlike that one song in the Underworld Saga where you cheated on me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Baldy.
It's all Baldy. Listen here.
I'll sick my dogs on you. Don't make me.
And I'll sick your birds on you. Caw!
No. Shh, 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 shh. Quiet.
Wait, hold on. They have something to say. Is your brother probably home after driving his Subaru?
Yes, Subaru.
His Subaru?
No.
Did you not like that? Did you not like that?
No.
But Bibli. No. Why does nobody like my ooh-woos and my oh-woes?
I just hate that word in general. It's not you. Trust me.
Oh.
It's not just you.
Plap. do you like plap, 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 get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant? Are those words you like?
Is this your attempt at Riz? Hello?
Is it working? I need to get ahead in those Squid Games. Listen.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I'm so excited. The last of the games are this month. Quick game.
But oh my lord, dude. Can we okay, let's actually talk about the musicals.
Yes.
So we went immediately from him coming back and talking to Athena straight to the end, right? We didn't break, so we need to talk about that.
I am moving your characters. So
What are you doing? What are you doing to me?
nothing. I moved scenes, so I was moving. Don't worry. Okay.
I don't trust you.
No. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
I'm worried. Chad, is she waxing my head right now? What is she doing?
Anyway.
Sorry.
No, don't talk to them.
Jorge wrote 80 songs for this musical, but only used 40.
He really is the real life Hamilton. Hamilton wrote the other 51.
How do you write like you're running out of time? How do you write like you're running out of time?
How do you write every second you're alive? Every second you're alive. Every second you're alive. They're asking me to leave. I'm doing the best I can to get the people that I. We're talking epic. We're talking epic, not Hamilton.
Need a right hand. Treasury or state. Sorry.
Treasury or state. Sir, do you want me to run the Treasury or the State Department? Treasury.
Treasury.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Dum. Alexander. Alexander, look around at how lucky we are to be alive right now. Helpless, they're asking me to lead.
Okay.
Look around. Isn't this enough?
Bentley.
He will never be satisfied. He will never be satisfied. History has its eyes on you. Sorry.
Chad, are we cooked?
We're just two music-loving nerds. I mean, what did they expect, huh?
Big fans, I see. Yeah, I love music, dude. I have you seen Shrek the musical?
I watched it once, but I can't remember.
It's free
it.
on YouTube.
That's right. You told me.
Yeah, I think
I watched an in-person performance, but all I remember is that I went with an ex.
Oh,
that's all I remember about it.
So unfortunate, dude. Fun fact: in the Odyssey, Odysseus built his home around the tree he met his wife in, and built his bed attached to the tree. But that's something that I wanted to talk about. But let's first talk about him meeting Athena. I'm kind of scrolling through this, like clicking it. Him meeting Athena. Slaughter's group of suitors. Oh yeah, him meeting his son again, and like, somebody brought this up in chat, which I was meaning to say this, but so the acoustic guitar is specific to Odysseus, and I think Jorge actually designed this musical that each main character has an instrument that plays only when they're on screen.
Ooh, that's so cool. That's kind of like
so like Athena, I think was like signed the piano, right? Or like I think was it Poseidon that had the electric guitar? Yeah, so like each person has their own instrument, and it's also like great because then the BGM starts becoming unique to each character when they interact. So it actually gives like even more differentiation to each scene that he decides to write and show. But oh my goodness, do you have anything you want to say before I start yapping out my butt?
I think that this was a really beautiful project, and I know that it's not completely true to lore, but I don't think that matters. Like, because you can be invested in the fandom, not in like. I mean, you can also be invested in Greek mythology, like, but I'm saying like it doesn't really have to be correct. I think it's so cool that he did his own take, that he included members of his family, his girlfriend, like, and they're all talented singers.
Yeah, to be fair, it's not so like they didn't earn it. They didn't pop off. Like, all of them popped off here, right? It'd be a different thing if like you include your girlfriend and like she just isn't that good, but you include her because she's your girlfriend. She's like, right? But like, all of them are fantastic, and it's honestly phenomenal. Well, I mean, like, he's from a musical family, so it makes sense that he surrounds himself with musical people. Yeah, and especially like with his girlfriend, because social circles. We went over that where it's like it's who you surround yourself is who you become attracted with, because of just exposure. But brother, she has some pipes. And his mom, dude.
Yes.
Oh my lord, his mom singing.
Oh, his mom.
But
cry.
yeah, no. There's the reason why it's called epic and not called the Odyssey, super true and realistic to Homer's original work.
Yeah. It's epic. That's why.
It's a derivative piece, and I think it's a beautiful derivative. Sorry, anything else that you wanted to say?
No, you go on your tangent. Pop off, King.
So I especially love this last song because it really highlights something where true commitment is choosing to fall in love with people throughout the years as they change. Because who you marry, they are not always going to stay that person, because they're going to have new experiences. They're going to have more years under their belt, whether they become more jaded or maybe more into a certain hobby that they discover. You're going to have to choose to love them if you want to make a true commitment to that person. And I feel like this enduring love, where it's been 20 years since they've been separated, and they've both chosen to keep true to that love and love each other, even though they've been separated for almost like probably half their lives at this point, or more, because it's 20 years, right? Not you frog blinking over there. Anyway.
Yeah, it's because I had to mute. There was like a car driving by. It was like, you could still hear it, I'm sure.
But I think it's just beautiful how they decided to showcase that in Penelope's song, where only my husband knew this fact, so that must make him you, and I love you, right?
I thought it was so nice that his mom and Penelope both have the same waiting. I thought that's a pretty touch.
Yeah, because they were both waiting for him to come home. Also, it would have been a pet peeve for me if Telemachus would have been like, "You're not the man I idolized," right? Like as soon as he saw his like father, because he well, to be fair, like they were bullying him like for 20 years while he was gone, right? All the suitors, but maybe not the full 20 years, but like for a while. But like it makes sense because they were awful people, right? And he's like, I still look up to you. Teach me how to be a man like you. You're my father. I'm so glad that you made it back home. Like,
I think that has to do with Athena helping him too,
and probably informing him about like fathers and pictures and stuff.
Because the first song that he sings, or Legendary, he's asking like, "Oh, if I fight these monsters, will I find you?" And it's kind of showing that like he's not exactly prepared to fight, and then he gets in the fight, and Athena helps him, and then when he comes back from the fight, we realize Athena's been with him, and so he's more like jaded to war and the darkness, and he knows that these men were up to no good, and so I think she helped him grow up a little.
I feel like a lot of the lesser media would have focused on like, oh, but he's not the same person like here. That like, oh, this entire like epic has actually changed him, and he's no longer loved by his family. Whereas I really do feel like Jorge has done a superb job in showing the endurance of a family bond. I say a family bond and not the family bond because everyone's IRL situation is different.
Yeah.
But this family bond and how strong it is, and how they again and again choose to love each other, and how valuable and how strong that is, and how resilient it is inspiring in my opinion.
Yeah. It was so good. I loved it.
Yeah, I know. I just specifically that line where it's like only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you, and I will love you.
Yes, that's so pretty. And not only that, but I think probably my favorite moment was when we both lost our hair. I was losing my shit. I'm like over here about to cry, and then I just hear I'm bald, and then I'm like, you're bald, and then
why are you bald? I can only imagine because you're like crying. Like I look over, like, why am I bald? And then I see your model look over to me because I assume I'm on your like right monitor. So you look at me IRL and your model. It's like you start laughing at me, and I'm looking over at you, and they're like, why are you bald? And you're like, so that's
funny.
So that's gotta honestly be like a special moment. And honestly, I want to say thank you. Thank you, Jorge. Thank you to the cast. Thank you to these beautiful, beautiful audience. Wait, hold on. My bad. The animators, my bad. That absolutely help sell the story, because the songs are beautiful, but the visual aspect adds so much. Like them keeping the specific red eyes. And now I want to give like a little more credence to Frisk, right?
Oh yeah.
Because them keeping that aspect of the eye color change kind of lends more to his perspective that he was talking about.
That he did change. Yeah. Yeah, I
and
think
that was like the tipping point, like kind of like spilling of the water bucket.
Yeah, I think that's probably why he was like, okay.
Yeah.
He's like, you'll see.
Yeah. I mean, fair, right? But I also wanted to say thank you, chat, because us being like us being streamers, and like you participating and experiencing this with us, and pulling funny stuff like snatching our weaves, right?
Yeah.
It makes it so much more enjoyable than if we were just like to sit down and watch this on ourselves. So I want to thank everyone in chat and everybody watching on YouTube. Hi YouTube, say hi YouTube.
Hi
YouTube. Thank you also, editor. Appreciate you.
Yeah, we love you.
Stop it. He has a wife.
We love you so much. Oh, wait, he does?
Yeah. He actually just recently got back on his honeymoon.
I've got all you could want here.
All you could need here. But yeah, no, and especially thank you, Bibbs, for taking me up on this and reacting to the Ithaca Saga. Or Ithaca Saga, I mean, Epic the Musical and the Ithaca Saga.
Well,
right?
it was your idea.
Yeah, but you said
Thank
yes.
You for having me. Well, I mean, I did say yes. That's probably the biggest answer you could ever get.
You could have laughed at me like your bird over there.
I know. She's like, shut the fuck up, Mom. My birds hate me. No, thank you for springing this idea upon me. I've never really sat down and done anything like this before, so it's definitely an eye-opener, and I enjoyed it so much, rather than probably much more than I would have enjoyed it just sitting down by myself. Like, okay, I need to listen to Epic now.
Yeah. And chat, hopefully how we did it worked. I really do feel like we added to the content. It's not like, yes, we did sit down and we listened to all the music, but we also, I feel like, extrapolated on it a lot. I know I yapped a little bit. I went through a couple jugs of water.
Oh, sorry. I would like to apologize if I seemed sleepy. For those who don't know, I do have Hashimoto's disease. It does make me tired chronically. So I didn't mean to seem uninterested. If I did at any point, I was just tired. I just need to preface that because I really enjoyed it. It was beautiful. This is probably my favorite musical now.
Really? Your favorite?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
For me, this is up there. I know I saw The King and I live.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
That, I don't know why, but that was kind of like just like an eye-opening experience. It was we were in Pittsburgh when we watched that, so it felt so real. But this one definitely made me feel like, especially that last song. You know how you kind of get shivers and like it kind of goes like down your back and maybe like sometimes in your arms. Like the shivers for this song went to my cheeks.
Ooh.
Like it's like only a few things have ever like made me like, oh my goodness, like crazy like amounts of like shooketh. I guess shooketh.
Yes.
But no, this definitely is battling for number one. I think I'd have to digest it a little bit more. I think for me it's also like, oh, I've always said that The King and I is number one, so how is this going to challenge it? But I
Yeah.
definitely feel
Just
like
wait.
I'm leaning more towards Epic. And again, sorry, where I'm at a 2:30:29, and Jorge's face is just so crazy right now.
Oh, can you send me a screenshot? I closed it already.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I need to see. I need to witness.
hold on. Let's Uh-oh. There we go.
I hate it here. Oh my god! I was gonna say I still see the message where the killer and DVD with the dog is so hot.
Dude, I hope it got clipped out of context.
No, that's terrible.
I don't know if I was zoning out, but all I heard was the dog is so hot.
No. That's awful.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, his face is sticker worthy.
It is. But oh my goodness. I do think that this was such a magical experience. I believe that Jorge is so talented, and I really hope he does more in this industry, whether it's like more like live productions, or he gets into like Disney, because Disney needs the help, in my opinion. But no, just, all this springing from what if I made like Homer's The Odyssey into a musical, right, is wild.
It was a marvelous idea. And the songs, beautiful. Casting, beautiful. I think they did a great job.
Karn no like balded Bibbly.
Yeah. That's why he put my hair back on. She doesn't like my forehead.
I think Karn is also has the right mindset. I'm just glad to experience the Odyssey in a new format with you all. One of my favorite Greek myths stories, and there were so many feels, right?
Yes.
Where you should be like, oh, you need to stick to the original. Like, be thankful that more people are being creative with their interpretation to give you those new feels. Like, to see how they view or how they creatively interpret a great story that is, actually persevered through like what eons. How long ago was the Odyssey written? Was it 1,000 years ago? I think it's over 1,000 years, right? In ancient Greek, it is timeless.
Back at home, my wife will wait for me.
Yeah, but this is kind of towards the end of the stream, for me at least. Do you have
me
any?
too. Any what?
I was wondering if you had anything that you would like to say at the end.
Oh, I'd like to thank my mom. Sorry. Thank you, chat, for sitting in and watching this with us. It was so much fun. I am glad to have the opportunity to share my chat with Frosty here. You are a great friend, and you are a very, very talented musician. Once again, I want to thank you for bringing this idea up to me, because I really enjoyed it. And I think if not for you, I wouldn't have discovered what is now, I say probably, my favorite musical. I just need to listen to the songs a couple more times over and over and over.
Really let it soak,
But that's all that I have. Yeah.
Oh, so the Odyssey was first written down. So first written in the 8th or 7th, but it was in BC. Okay, so yeah, it's literally been eons, because I think eon is 1,000 years, right?
Eons.
Is literally been millennia, right?
Forever.
Yeah, no. So it's crazy tale